Yo, hey guys, how's everything going? Let me lower down this schmirch. There we go. How's everyone doing? I am doing so well. I've been sick and I'm back now, so that's good. Well, of course that's good. The plans are going into the rest of the week and up until next week and the week after that, I guess, too. We're going to be finishing up this pack and then we'll be switching back to old school RuneScape. Reason being is there is a new RuneScape event going to be happening on April 15th, and I want to be in the OSRS mood for that. So I am... Yeah, that's about it. That's the plan. For today, on this stream, we are going to be finishing up this room with all the chickens in it, all right? And then I want to just start progressing through the book a little bit with the goal of completing the OSRS grinds come April 15th. I want this book to be done, or this quest to be done, and this base to be done. So we're gonna kind of step it up into overdrive and try to get things moving along. As you can see, I haven't actually really touched the base since I was offline for the week. It still looks absolutely amazing. I love just the design of all this, how it came out. Much better than I thought it was gonna be, and now, you know, let's get this room looking like the others. So this is a 3-block gap over here. So with a 3-block gap, I guess we could do, I don't know if we could do a line of 2. I guess we could actually, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that should be simple enough. I think I'm gonna have to, let's just get rid of this stuff. Like this. Like that. This, and I think this one we're gonna have to hand dig out just because I don't even remember when we used that swapping tool and it got rid of all this. So I think I just need to get rid of these 2 spots right here, and this should be good. Oh, there we go. All right. So here's the plans on this. I want this to be like a cow chamber here, right? I want a couple of these like glass case designs. I think we're just going to stick with this look. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe just a singular line. This is the one thing we have to determine today. Everything else I think is pretty simple to do. So talking about pretty simple to do, let's get this rolling. We need some of these scaffolding, but we need this kind. There we go. Oh, we already have some. Hey, look, I was prepared, guys. I was prepared for it. All right, and then underneath this, we're gonna do our fancy schmancy glass layer here, and then the darkness down here. So let's get all that darkness going down. So is it the black? We have a whole lot of it actually, so that'd be pretty easy to put down. Go like this, and like this. Take our handy dandy stick. Yeah, it would be so terrible to accidentally put this on the layer above it. Just because it's like so impossible to, I trapped myself in here, see where it actually is on the ground, you know? So I think we can kind of do it like this. There we go. Then we want a layer in the center of it all, which is so impossibly hard to see. That is, wow, that is dark, guys. Maybe I should have done this layer first. I guess for future rooms we know now, right? Alright, there we go. Wow, you know, I'm gonna place down the cables. I think that'll be our best bet. So let's make like 100 more of these. Get these placed down here, so that way we can actually like see what we're, you know, what we're doing. I don't know if this was needed, but might as well, right? I think I measured it out where I wouldn't have had the cover. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it wrong. Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. Oh, where's my game? There we go. You will be all around the bottom here. Whoops. Yoink. Kind of circle it all around to give it that look that we like so much. I think we might need to fill these spaces in here. But that'll be, you know what? That'll be super easy once I actually have this stuff going around. Now that I think about it, this is the best, because then we can actually just tap that other the netherite stick and place it down. You know, the thing that I said was like my giant fear of doing? Yeah, we could just do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever works. Whatever works. Oh, you know what? We don't want the... Alright. We'll come back through and do that after this is done. Alright. And now we want some of these feature blocks. I knew that's why. Okay. So I was like, why do I have these blocks here empty? Well, this is why, guys. So we can do this. I think there's a block here. Okay. I guess that doesn't really matter, right? It's gotta, it just goes next to it. Like that. Alright. This. There we go. Put it all around. Like that. And then we have to do this side as well. There we go. Now here's the thing, right? I think I want these to go in one more. Alright. So let's go down here. We'll have them go in one more, but to do that we did this, and that's how I want it to go. Yeah. So I can place this here, and then place that there, like that. Okay, that looks so much better. Now let's get out these things. Place them all around here, like that. That way it looks like it's actually going inside of it. What did I do here? Well, I guess I didn't need to go there, but it was gonna go like that. There we go. And then we just put these in here, like so. What song is this? Song's actually pretty good. What is this? From Super Mario Galaxy. I think I say that every time. Every time it comes on, I'm like, man, what's this song? It's kind of dope. I think we want to yoink one. There you go. Like this. And now, I think we take out some more of this black anti-black matter stuff here, and then I think we might need 2 stacks, so I'm just grabbing 2, and then we kind of just like that. And I think we just hit all of it. Yeah, we did it. Okay. And now we just put the glass on, guys. This stuff. And I think I could just put this in my offhand like this. And do something like that. That looks really good to me. All right, yo, hey, what is up? Looky what the cat dragged in. What the cat dragged out of bed this morning. I have not been feeling great. How have you been? Hopefully a lot better, because last time we talked, you were still sick too. And there we go. All right. I've been hurting. I've been hurting. I don't know how I feel about those. You are much better. Are you okay? I'm doing a lot better now. I guess I don't know if you remember when I went to Hawaii. I said I was sick in the airport, and then I was like, and then I was better by the end of the airport, right? So I had a cold through the airport and recovered before I even got home. Yeah, no, the cold just went away for like a day or two. It was still with us. It was still with us in the room. It was just, you know. Keeping itself a little unknown. Alright, so the idea with these, I want these to be the Glocks. So we should probably go get them, and I think I need to make one more. And then this is going to be like a, kind of like a cage. That's unfortunate, yeah. I mean, that's what happens, like getting sick on trips is not like an uncommon thing, you know? So I'm not too sussed about it. Let us fly all the way up to the top. And go get those Glocks. Which is going to start my entire production of this stuff, but I guess that doesn't really matter, right? So, kind of just... Oh, there we go. And we're gonna need to make a 4th one. So wait, do I have treated wood in here? Oh, I have the carousel oil. That's what I wanted. Not bucket, but how about tube or tank? This carousel oil is looking neat. Just a basic tank. So what have you been up to? What have you been playing, man? Anything fun? Anything good? Woohoo! Alright, and then I want these. Where are they? Are they broken? Oh, do I have my magnet on? Okay, I have my magnet on, guys. Last time we played, I left my, like, game open, so that way I could just, in case any bees dropped any, like, batteries or something. I was like, what the is going on here? Do we want these up one higher? I think we need to put these on, like, a pedestal. I think it would look better on a pedestal. So I think the best way to do that is actually just taking marble and doing, like, a marble, doing, like, a marble pillar. All right. Is this not in here? Am I tripping? What's going on here? Marble pillar. I didn't want that. I didn't want prism. I wanted just a pillar. Is it quartz pedestal? Is that what it's called? Well, those are different pedestals. There's like an actual, like, pillar, right? Like this. Quartz pillar, that's what it is. Okay. Well, this marble can get the hell out of here then. Is this still in here? This marble can get out of here. Take some quartz and just go like that. Right? Isn't there... No, wait. There's like a little pedestal design. Like an actual pedestal. Because... Like you said, there's literally a pedestal here, but these are not the kind that... These actually hold other things, other blocks. Dark matter pedestal, tainted rock item pedestal. I just wanted something like this. You know? Bro, I swore there was like a pillar like effect in regular Minecraft. Am I tripping? I've played with too many mods. I've played with way too many mods. You know what? I bet it was from that Astral Sorcery mod. I bet that's the item I'm thinking of. What is this? This kind of look dope. What does this look like? That does not look dope at all. Damn, I don't know. Maybe there's a stand or something that I put on. Nope. Dang. Because it doesn't look good like that. You know, let's just... Maybe we do just do this. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not that great. It's not too bad either. Also, I kind of want everything pointed inwards. Talking about bees. Okay, so we want it kind of pointed inwards, at least a little bit, so we can have the input come out here. I think that's the water though. I don't know how I want this. So this is the this is definitely the output here, and we want the output facing us. That's the most important part. Am I spelling garden wrong? Yeah, I was hella spelling garden wrong. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hell, there's more. Alright, there we go. Would pipes from the roof or floor look cool? I was gonna have, there's these pipes that kind of all fill the same position called Ender IO pipes. And I was going to specifically use them for this. So that way it wouldn't have like 10 things coming off of it. It would just have one. Like, because before this is the setup. Like, this is bad. Like, oh, that's gross, you know? So, we're not going to do this design. We're going to do something else. But while we're here, we're actually here for this. So we needed, for this, we needed a blueprint, right? So we have the engineer's blueprint, and then we needed a, what was it? Paper and a copper. Paper, copper. There we go. And that is why we only made a couple of them last time, because at the time I didn't have a bunch of paper. Still don't actually have a lot of paper, but I think we're pretty good on what's it called? In fact, I should update that. That should update. I'm just gonna put another upgrade on it and call it a day, and then when that grows, it'll start pulling that in. You don't remember the top side looking so messy? Okay, it did, because this was like the back area here. We didn't come over this corner here. But this is what it looked like. It was pretty rough. Okay, to be fair, all these chickens, these were all added while I was working on the bot side. So it's not like it was like entirely like this from the get-go, you know? We're gonna make the Glock here now. Choo-choo-choo. I don't know if it's clock or Glock. I've actually never heard this term before in my life. Only in modded Minecraft. So, oh, I bet it's in here. It's not? It's not in here? Whatever. Easy solution. If we have to, we'll figure out what to replace those with. Alright. And then I want to add 4 of these button things. So nitro, gates to all this stuff, right? And I think I could just put them on top. Wait, before I put all of them up there, okay, yeah, I could just put these on top. And no one's none the wiser. There we go. If your hot sauce had hair, what kind of hair might they have? Right now I'm rocking the man bun IRL, but I was actually thinking like a little like side swoop. You know, like the swoosh from the side. My hair grows sideways off my head like an anime. I live in a humid area, so if I don't constantly comb it, like it's like it's just it's going to the left side of my head. I look like I've been in a windstorm. The worst case of bedhead you'll ever see. Okay, so it's not that so I have a wave in my hair, and so it like puffs and it kind of goes along the wave. Just look up someone with long wavy hair. Okay, that's kind of like the how my hair grows. It's a thing, I promise. It's like anime characters were designed with real people in mind. Ender IO. So Ender IO is where we're gonna get our conduits. We want a fluid conduit and an item conduit. And the thing about these is you can actually just put them in the same occupying space. So we have a fluid conduit. And to be honest, it doesn't really... How do we make this stuff again? Pulsate in... Because we do actually... We've made this stuff in the past. So... Conductive alloy. Do I actually just have conductive? No, I think we have to go back upstairs. I think we need our... Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. Well... Time to keep flying. This is why we're moving and everything. Oh, also, you weren't here for it, but I'll let you know. I'm going to be working on getting this mod pack done. So today we're going to be kind of... Once we get the chickens downstairs, we're actually going to start progressing. And then once I get the mod pack done, I'm going to be switching back to old school RuneScape. The idea is that there is a old school RuneScape league, a temporary league where things are super fast, drop rates and XP, and it's like temporary characters. So for us old heads, it's very exciting. It's going to be like a 1 month long thing. So that's why I really am excited towards it, about doing it. Especially because I actually almost, I don't know how much you know about RuneScape. It takes a very long time to max, and I have an almost completely maxed character. So I am like excited to kind of get back to that. I like, if I were to like straight up grind, I'd be maxed in probably like 3 weeks on the character, which is cool. I think we need more copper and iron, because I think... You know, I have an alloy smelter downstairs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, where's my copper? Here it is. So the characters themselves are... the lead character itself is actually, as you say, temporary. Okay, why are you out of energy? Why is there... How did you... What? This area is too dang full of stuff. Alright. Oh, this ran out of energy. Okay. It's like the one thing powering it. There you go. Man, I shouldn't have to worry about that for a long time. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing though. Let's just pick another nitro. You lose your first character. Okay, so the way it goes is that there is a it's like a separate save for your character. So I can actually just log on to a different server, and I could go back to my server with my main character, and then I could also hop on a server with the temporary game mode character. So you don't lose your characters, but it uses the same account. And I can hop between them. You do lose the special character at the end of the 2 months. That save goes away afterwards, but you earn points towards your that you can use to buy items on your main character, like special event points for it. Was this the one we needed? Wait, what was the just regular pulsating? Right, it was just iron and ender pearls. Okay. An ender pearl. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's real old school looking. We're talking the graphics. These are graphics from 2004. Okay, we are talking as ancient as dinosaurs, like the first games that man had ever made, type of situation. You know. There we go. Got a bunch of all this stuff. Dinosaurs played RuneScape. Yep, before the meteor crash, I heard there was a few of them that had 99s and a couple stats. In woodcutting, to be exact. Alright, so, in theory, if I take these conduits... Alright. Alright, if I take these conduits, I kind of bring them down here. So I need this one, like that, and then I can also bring a fluid conduit. And these should stay in this same... See how it's... I don't know what's going on here. How does this work? Alright, I want the fluid... Wait, this is an energetic conduit. What? What's the fluid conduit then? A vibrant conduit? Mega buckets. That says mega buckets, right? Fluid conduit. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I made the wrong ones. Wait, no, this is energetic fluid, right? Okay, yeah. This should be fine. Yeah. Why is this not going on here? Is it saying how we have to get a scientist on this? Alright. Okay, there we go. That one attached. And then can you now enter this? Oh, okay. There we go. Look at that. And so I want these to be input. Is that not the input side? Well, this definitely doesn't attach there, so I don't think so. How does this... Insert. Okay. Alright? Yeah. No extracts. This one we do want extracts. Alright. And we didn't need this, right? Ah, shit. Alright. We want insert on the fluid, extract on the item. And then... Ah, I did it again. And then I did that again. Okay. Now we do this. There we go. Okay. think I just do this and I run them here. Like this. And we can kind of work under this area here. And it's a lot cleaner. Like it's kind of goofy looking, but it is a lot cleaner. We'll see how it looks when we're done. All right. We'll do one of those when we're done things. Why are you? Oh. Okay. Okay, so there's some issues with this too that I haven't quite worked out yet. Is that I want, right? I want these to come down. So wait, let's get one working first. Let's see if it all works. Oh, but we don't have the water. Okay, so this was the issue. Is how do I make this water go into there, right? Could I just use a water bucket? Huh. So we have water eggs, or we can make water eggs. We have a water chicken. So how do I make water, just regular water? How do I make just regular water? So my idea was to use the water egg, right? Water egg. I just want it in a regular crafting table. And then I want to somehow turn this bucket into water. Wait, feed a cow to create. Oh, but we have water cows, but I don't think water cows are fast enough. For what I want to do, at least. This is going to be an issue later on. Right now we have 63k buckets stored. I mean, how fast do these all... Alright. Let's go upstairs. Maybe this isn't an issue if I just get enough of these things, right? Well, water upgrade. Can I only buy it at the store? I can only buy these at the store. Every tick generates 2 buckets of water. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm overthinking this. Overthinking it like crazy. All right, we're gonna make a couple of those. So let's go to the shop that sells them. So we're gonna spawn. I don't know who sells the upgrade. It's probably the machinist, right? Not the magicianist, probably the machinist. All right. He does not sell us the water upgrades, and we're gonna buy like 30 of these. Was it, who does it say? Fabricator. All right. Or like, I don't know how many we buy. Where are they? I just want to never think about water generation again. So 10 of them's 350, so 30 of them is more than enough. There you go. Place order. 1,000 coins for that. Then we're gonna go home. And I'll just do this up here. So there's certain things that I'm just not gonna move because they're just auto-generating resources themselves. And those, we're just going to ignore that they like exist, right? And one of those things should be over here. Is one of these, right? So these guys, let's get the nether upgrade. And we're going to make, I don't know, 30 of these as well. We need nether. I never taught the machine how to make netherite bricks. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane to me that we never taught the machine how to do this. And then we also want netherite brick, just for future, you know. Alright. And let's make those netherite, 30 of these. There we go, start. Get me up there! Let's go! I think the next pack that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna definitely go with a much cheaper base design and work on it from the ground floor. Like from day one. You know? Not sit here and wait until day like 50 to come into over on this thing and then, you know, hit this with the hoop like that. Put some stuff we're not using away. We're gonna be using the chickens, so I'm keeping the chickens. I don't know. So let's go back into here, and then we could just do this, right? There we go, and that can store 2 million buckets of water, and we're gonna make fluid drawer, and we're gonna make a whole lot of these bad boys. I don't want to use archwood though. Where's my planks? Let's. There we go. And this is now my water storage area. This is where all my water is. There. Wait, we don't want you to go like that. We want it to go the other way. Okay, we're actually just moving this. Please? Please remove it? Alright. That's not being moved. So that's just there to stay. There we go. And we'll just do this. No, you can break drawers and have them like hold their contents. That's the one nice thing about drawers. A game theory. My favorite types of theories. Alright. So we are generating a buttload of water now. Yeah, one for that guy up there. And then let's connect it to our configuration tool. And our link them all up into our system, and then we're just gonna lock them all. Not that it matters, or like literally never gonna empty these, right? All right. So we're now generating a buttload of water. So type in water here, yeah. That's going up by the thousands, by the way. So we're good on that now. Those are just staying there forever. I'm not bothering to move that. Like, you know, like who cares? It's one of those who cares things. And now we get a storage controller over here. All right. Not a storage controller. We want a access point, actually. Controller access. We need some drawers. And then access. Like so. Okay. So the way I want to do this is because I think I'm going to bring this a little bit down. So there's a reason I'm bringing it down is that I want these to all touch into that thing that, I should have grabbed that actually, the feeder. Let's go grab that. So this weird thing that we got here is still filling its stuff up. Honestly, I don't care if it breaks. All right, there we go. Come down here. Alright, so we want this lower, and the reason we want it lower is so that way we could run everything into the thing above it first. This, like that. So that way it could all run into there. Without it going into this first. That's kind of my idea with it. So let's do this. Let's actually just connect the fluid first. Connect the fluid first. All right. Like that. I didn't connect you, so hold on a second. Okay, now it's linked, and now that should be extracted. All right, dope. Is it extracting though? I don't see this filling up with water. Why aren't you extracting? Oh, that's cool. I can make a priority system. Why is it not pulling water from this? I mean, if I have to put a tank here, that's fine too, right? Like, if I have to, like... If I just have to do this real quick... If I, get a tank. Just a basic fluid tank, empty. And then mechanical pipes. Or logistical pipes, right? Is that the one I want? No, not the logistical. We want the mechanical pipes. These ones. I think that's all we're really... Okay, I don't want to upgrade those right now. That's the problem. Wait, what? Let's just test this real quick, actually, first. Let's test this first. We'll just grab... Because I think it doesn't know it needs water. So if I have water... Okay. So we'll grab the tank, right? We got the basic tank, and we'll get a bucket of water. Right. Oh wait, I could just click the tank on this, like that. There we go. So I have the tank full, right? And now if I do this, and then this, and we got that side on extract, and that side on insert, and not extract. So you're locked out? Damn. Me too, though. because I don't know what's going on with this. All right. Let's just try the mechanical. All right. So now with the mechanical, if I do this, let's see if this works. Homework? Oh man, what kind of? Why is there milk going? Why is your first decision to pump milk? I think this will actually work though. I think this is the one we want. Why can't I pump water out of here? What's going on here? If I do this, will this work? Yeah, that will work. That will work, but not the other way around. What do you mean? What's... This was my big idea. This was it. All right. New idea, right? Because the water is in here. We have 1.2 million, right? The water is in here. What if... Right? What if we actually what if we draw from our system? So we finally use one of these so let's make a wireless what's it called? Any wireless connector. We have to make one of these. Put that in a crystal assembler. There we go, and the last thing we're gonna need is these. There we go. So these can be put into here. These two, right? And then crystal assembler. There we go. So we want a wireless, any wireless connector. Let's make one. And boom, we have two. So we want to color them though. And to do, what the color applicator. Yeah, I know that much. All right, let's make a color applicator. Okay, get out of my thing so that way I can... There we go. Get the color applicator, and then we're gonna need an ME chest. If I remember correctly, this is how you do it. You get the ME chest, right? All right. And then with this, we're gonna get a drive. So, I don't know. Just like an ME drive. Like 1K or something. I don't know what I'm doing here. Or like, I don't know, 64K. Let's make one of these real quick. Make one of these real quick. There we go. And I think it's the green one right here. Yeah, here it is. Alright, we'll just put this in a random corner. Like so. Let me put that like that, and now you need power. You need to be attached to the system, apparently. That's fine. Fine by me. What the? What? You put it there and then maybe put blue or something? Like, if I get the blue dye, right? If I now put this in here, does this work? And now if I take this out, will you have the blue applicator on it? Yeah, that okay, that's how that works. Okay, I can put this thing away. Right. Been a while since I did that. Alright, we're gonna come up here. And then what kind of homework you doing? What's the homework? What's the occasion? Alright, I can just can I just do this and turn them into... No, I can't. Okay. So hoping we could do that. We cannot. That's fine. Do that. And now we also need a wireless Lincoln card, I believe. History. What kind of history you guys study? How far does your history classes go? Ours ended at the 80s. And I'm not that old, you know. I'm not that old, guys. So, like, you know, just saying. That's like 1920s, 19th. Ooh, you're about to get to the. Well, you're in World War I. You're about to get to World War II. Actually, no. What is that? Post World War I? That's like the economic collapse of Germany or whatnot, and the Great Depression that led into World War II. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. The Great Depression. Okay. So it's post-war, post-1. I never remember when 1 ends. Wireless connector. Why? Expanded AE? Is that what's called? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. A quantum link chamber. But we don't want that. To click wireless connectors that you want the link, I mean wireless, you can link together. Sneak, click to clear wireless. Currently. For what am I? I mean, wireless collector can link 2 networks like the chamber, but with limited distances. What is this device, though? Okay, or wireless connectors can be colored like the cables. All right, but I need one of these things. This wireless. This is actually regular AE, I think. I like how these are like actual things I could click on, and the one thing I need is not something I can click on. Maybe if I put link, all right, like for like Lincoln tool. Maybe it's just already connected. A connector. What? First off, what's a hub? Wireless setup. Alright. Okay. Yo, hey, what's up, Azamito? How are you doing? Sorry if I messed it up. That's why, like, so I keep trying to look for it. The wireless card, right? Yeah, it has been a long time, man. To be fair, I haven't streamed in like what feels like 3 weeks. I just can't remember the name of the device because I know you just click the two of them together. I type in wireless, but there's no like, oh, here, oh my god, I'm just blind, brother. I am literally blind. I have spent 5 minutes just looking at that screen for this one thing here. I'm actually just too lazy to go down there for my crystal. Dude, I could not see it for the life of me. I'm like, every time I looked up wireless, I was like, what is going on? Dude, I was like, I've literally used these for like P2P connections. I think they're, no, are they not? No, wait, this is different than a P2P connection thing, isn't it? Okay, why is it taking so long to make though? There's too many, there's too many blocks in this game. Too many blocks. Okay, I didn't want to come downstairs to make this, but now I'm kind of curious where it's at. Okay. Something wrong with the... over here? It's in there. Why aren't you... What? What happened to the input? Where's the import? What's going on here? Why aren't you importing? Am I full? I don't think I'm full. I literally can't even... No, we are nowhere near full. You could auto export back to the pattern. So I had no clue how they use, like, I thought I could import with these up here. Why are these import bus? Also, why is there no acceleration card in this? In the machine itself, auto export. Maybe that'll work? No. Oh, okay. That best of the pattern? Alright. It's weird just because I've definitely created stuff with it before. That's why I'm like really confused why it didn't work there. Like, I have a lot of stuff that goes into that, so that's why I'm confused. Import buses are just weird. Yeah, honestly, I could see that. Also take some channels, so maybe they're offline. The thing is it's like 100 and like something channels on this pack. It's like times 8 with a 32 channels or something. So it's like a lot. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing over here. Oh, you know what you could help me with? All right, I have no clue how to keep stock or something, right? So like, do I have to power this? Let's just stick a nitro cell on it and call it a day. Maybe I need an energy connect acceptor. Oh, we didn't paint it blue. Yeah, we did. All right. All right, there we go. And there we go. No. So I wanted to keep stock of like keep the water in here. Right? So like and just keep like not for this, but for later on. I was like thinking about something much later into the future. That I was probably gonna do with mechanism. And I didn't know how to like keep stock of like water in like a tank. But like I actually have no clue how to keep stock of anything with AE. I've never done it before, so that's why I was like, is there like a keep like a export stock? Probably this. This is probably it. All right. So can I make it so it auto crafts if it runs below the value? Well, that guy's getting banned because he's a bot. Get out of here. There's an infinite card for water? Oh, there is one for water. You're right. All right. For AE, Infinity Water. Yeah. Oh my god, it just costs what? I just spent 1,000 on a bunch of water cards. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about it. They removed the crafting recipe. Okay, either way. Either way. I was gonna use something like this as a buffer. So like I was thinking like later on that I wanted to like if I wanted to do like a mechanism reactor for getting antimatter, because I'm sure that's probably in the pack. If I would need to like put a stock thing on here just to keep this in stock. But I could just put a regular export bus, couldn't I? And just like export onto here. Well, probably not there because I'm about to use that, but like something like this or something. An interface? Like an ME interface? One of these things? Oops. Come on. There we go. I'll get back over here. Why is there an egg in my inventory? What's up with this song? Slag, but all good. What's the interface to? I see these are the part. It's so weird. Is that like all I know how they use of AE is just auto. What's it called? Instead of using a tank, use an interface. Okay, but like so. Oh, you mean with like the? Okay. So can I? All right. So if I, where's my conduits here? Can I just do this then to get water? This is up. Is it like this? No, that one's not. But first in the interface. Oh, do I have to? Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I was about to say, do I have to drag it down? I gotcha. And then go over to the interface here. And now this is not where the water goes? Oh, is the water underneath? I hate this stupid machine. I hate this machine with a passion. Is that it? And then if I... That one's on me. That's on me. Come on. No, that's not. You can increase the amount to also allow acceleration cars. Yeah, I do know about that. In fact, I thought I had more acceleration cars. No, I can't. Never mind. So the reason I wanted to use conduits is I just, for like the design wise, I just wanted to keep everything all in one square, but at this point it's getting out of hand. Because that's what I had like upstairs for everything. I'm just trying to make the place look pretty right now. Water's from the... I see what you're saying. Okay. Wow, they just really... they just don't want this structure. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. They really don't want this structure to fit in any kind of space, do they? Like... They want it to be a monstrosity. Pipes on every orifice. Is there a way to really... I think the way I'm gonna go about this... Alright. Grab that. You made a huge setup for it. Before I had like a line of them upstairs. Greenhouse sounds pretty cool though. So I think I'm kind of okay with the... I'm okay with the top sides being drawn over this way. I wish I could just have the output in the water on the same, like, side. Because now I have to, like, do that, right? And then on this side I have it what's it called, like this, and then I can just kind of yoink everything that's over here. What the? Endera gave you headache with the cables mixing. Yeah, that part is the only good part is that they stay in the same lane. You know, I remember years ago it used to be a lot easier and it looked a lot better. I don't like these little like conjoined parts right here, but it used to look a lot better. Where they all three of them would like just be in the same line. I used to like that a lot better than this. Honestly, I think this is the best we're gonna get with that. Now we wanted insert, right? It's still not inserting though. Do we have it all connected? We do. I don't know anymore. These are the right cables, right? Energetic fluid conduit. Sounds good to me. Well, that is not. That is not where I wanted that. Hello? There we go. And water. I guess I can only stock 4 at a time or something. Inserts, extracts is on this one. Always active. Maybe. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We are good. And then can I make Shadow Pulse gear yet? Do I have a Eclipse? I do. I have 1 Shadow Pulse theme rubber. There we go. Yeah, the redstone, you know, just normal redstone signals. Hello? Oh, great. Now I can't fly over everything. Too tight in here. Hello? Wait, there's a even neater design? And then having a drawer input into there. True. I actually have 65,000. There's no flat drawers though, so it'd be kind of like sticking out. I think it'll look fine like at like I don't mind like a couple things. I think this will be fine. Figuring out why this won't let me interact with it, on the other hand, is... Okay, what if I do this, right? And just put a chest here. What do we put a chest here and then we swap out the chest? No, this is just not working. What in the... What is... I mean, it's... Okay. Okay. What's going on here? It's not even working. Oh, it's... The redstone is on. See? Extract always active. But the weird part is, if you look at the cable, it breaks again here. You see that? And I think... What? The... Is it working now? Okay, is that working? Okay. You know what? It works. That's all that matters. To be honest, I'm not even gonna need this many of them. that was insane. We're gonna need cables for the rest of this stuff. Let's just put some stuff back. At least it's basically all set up. The last thing I want to do... Honestly, that's fine. I'm never gonna need more than that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I just have to do the same setup for the other ones. You might need even more if I have every chicken. True. Well, I mean, I have these 4 too, but like... I think this should be fine. I don't know, maybe. If you have every chicken, yeah. Probably gonna need a little bit more. Alright. That's why we have 4. Is it? Yeah. That is why we have 4 of these things. So that way I can lay a bunch of pipe down on these. What I was saying though is that not that I needed more, but not that I need more in my system down here. The access point I don't actually need to add more into. It's like a half thought. This I do need. Did I? Okay, no. I need to turn this now, so that way it faces here. Is that the way we're gonna? Nope. Wait, is it? Yeah, we had to face in this way. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's safe just to go overboard, you know? You know what I'm saying? Better safe than sorry. The thing is, if I type in seeds right here, I have 65,000 of the tier 8s. So it's like... yeah. By the way, I like restarted this world. I went and played To the Skies, and I played... or all the mods To the Skies, and then I came back to this, and then played some fighting games in between. Some Street Fighter. Actually, I just started getting back into Street Fighter. I was sick this past week, so I like laid in bed and just played Street Fighter. A good old chill game. Yoink. I think I could just like that. No, I can actually just run this over this other way. Like this. Whoa, why do I even have this stuff above me right now? Well, this one, these two I'm gonna need. So those three I'm gonna need. Those are the only ones I'm gonna need though. There we go. Down here. There we go. Nice. All right. We just need to do the item conduits now. Oh, and there goes my model. And my game? No, okay. What happened to the rest? All right, there we go. Was it like that? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, first and foremost, where's your... Go. There we go. Why are you not receiving water now, though? Oh, because you're not an insert. Okay, so you're full. You're full. Water, insert, and electricity. You're full. Okay, there we go. You try to remember once, you try to use replicator blocks with frame blocks and it broke your world? Oh no. Modded Minecraft life. Never actually had to delete a world. I did have one world corrupt. It was a, I don't know what happened to it. But it was, what is that game called? Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I was like real upset. I was like, cause it corrupted, and it was like corrupted for some reason in a bunch of saves. I don't know what happened. So I like practically reinstalled everything. Oops. What is going on here? Just put it in the spot. There we go. 44? Oh my god. Bro, how many chickens you running? What kind of chicken joint you got going on over there? They're just trying to get enough eggs for the entire human population. To be fair, I think in the story there is no human population. Alright, so let's well, first we actually have to put like seeds in there. And then shadow. Wait. Why is this green like that? Wait, why is this weird? We were just gonna make some. There we go. All the maxed out too. I low-key want to max them out, but it takes a while. All right. So let's start with this one. To have this on extract always. Hopefully I'm not gated by the pipes. I mean, I can come back and upgrade the pipes. I was just kind of being lazy with them because I was like, this is gonna fall up. Oh well, that's. See, now I don't know if they're. I don't know if they're extracting or not because I mean, it's not always active. I'm gonna just assume that it's extracting. I'm gonna assume I got it to work, and then when we're actually, if we run out of seeds with the actual chickens, we'll come back and figure it out. Same with updating the if these actually don't like, connect, we'll have to figure that out. There we go. I can put this back here. You don't need the energy acceptor? The button wasn't being able to be placed, so I was using the nitro, the energy wasn't attaching to the what's it called? The thing. Like I was trying to put one on and it was not. Yeah, I can't click on it. So that's why I put the energy acceptor there. Probably be good if I had it actually pulling out of here, though. There we go. Now it's kind of got like a symmetrical vibe to it, so at least that's good. And let's fill up everything with marble. Or not, marble quartz. Yeah. There we go. It doesn't look too bad. I still don't like it that it's hanging out, but it's whatever at this point. All right, and then this is gonna be made into a little glass dome. But I think I'm gonna. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go with what you know. What can you do? Type of. Let's try taking these treated planks though. And we'll surround this. Like so, and then we'll take grass. Singular grass seed. And then just gonna take some just regular old glass over here. Make a little dome. Probably the hardest thing you made was the automation of dire things. Which I like automating dire things. You mean using the? I think the reason I like automating dire things is because it comes with everything you need to automate it. I think that's like the cool part about it. But I do kind of agree. It's like kind of weird setting everything up like where you have to. Like the time crystals and like teleporting things to the end. Wait, how does that work in this mode? Do I have to like go out to each ring and then put in like a thing? Yeah, the coals are also weird too. And then why is there so many chickens here? You know, I'm not gonna. You know why it is? It's because I have this thing over here, and they don't actually like fit in it, but. We're not going to talk about this area. And we're going to ender lead. Oh, there goes my cow. That's not a cow. That is, though. All right. And then if I come over here. Where's my glass? There we go. And then we're gonna need some panels. Honestly, I should just auto-craft these terminals for just so I have some like visually different things. What just happened? I don't know. Yeah, I got. I use Snat actually. I have a whole setup over here for it, for infinite source generation. This was the old mess. So this generates infinite source right here by using a agronomic source link, and then Snat apparently just wants to go 2 up with cactus, so it's just instant growing all the time. Yeah, it's crazy. So it's actually broken levels of source generation. I had that for early game flight, like instantly. It's kind of starting to look how I was like vibing with it before, or with like in my head. This is kind of how I was having it all go. There we go. Kind of looking like a research lab is kind of like the whole idea of this base. Oh no! Look where I'm at. You say that? Look where I'm at. What the? I don't like Oratech. Oratech seems like the big new thing in all these mod packs, and I'm not a fan of Oratech at all. I don't like that I can have a laser that destroys half my base. You know? Call me old school, call me whatever you want, okay? Like I don't like it. You know what I don't like about it? Is that it has a bunch of really cool upgrades to it. Like with the way like you could do with the machine blocks, upgrade and advance like a bunch of different, you know, all your different machines, you can attach machine upgrades to them and whatnot. But like I never feel the need to actually do that. So it feels like why would I ever go beyond just the first level of advanced like block? Then let's dig myself a hole real quick. Just do something like this. Can this one just actually just connect straight down? I think this one can connect just straight down. Particle acceleration machine is kind of unique though. Oh no. You know, I'm not too against the idea of having to go into using Oratech. It's just like, I don't know. The early stages of Oratech are maybe what I don't like. Why haven't I been digging down this entire time? What's gonna be really annoying is when I get all the chickens in here and then I have to label everything. I didn't think about that. Also, the machines take up so much space. I think that's also the issue. Like, you need so much space for it. And the pipes. I hate the Ortec pipes. So why don't they have upgraded pipes? Do they have upgraded pipes? Am I just dumb? Is there a way to upgrade their pipes at all? Pipe booster? Oh. Bro, how was I supposed to know about this thing? They're really funky and they're really slow. And they just like connect to the very first thing they touch. And there's like kind of no way to round robin with them. There we go. Are these functional? Yeah, they're actually functional. Nice. Okay. Not that I like need them. I just wanted it to look aesthetically pleasing. And maybe if I ever want to like just click something. All right, the room's looking nice. The last thing I want to do is, well, I need to get the chickens in here, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this. So this is going to be the chickens and the cows area, and I like the little cow actually came out better looking than I thought it would, especially because they kind of look like this. Like it looks like a cow clock. Like we're doing tests on this poor animal over here. But what I want to do now is I'm gonna add a row. I don't know how many. Can we fit all the chickens in a single row, or do I need to do double rows for the chickens? That's what I'm a little bit curious on. Well, if I have to do double rows on the chicken, it won't look that good. It won't look as good. Just aesthetically for, I mean, I have a bunch of the chickens. I don't need the chickens, all of them, because some of them, like, you already have all the resources for. Like, why do I need, like, an iron chicken, you know? But, like, I want them in the wall around here, and then I'm also gonna want, I think a single row, and then we could just hide all the other chickens down here. We make a home for the other chickens in this mess down here. Like a single row, and then maybe the chickens up top here. Like, so have all this chickens, and then down here is the stripe. And it, I'm gonna make them rainbow, like a rainbow stripe with it. I mean, that's what I do, like, you know, you want it to look pretty, but sometimes you need some extra functionality, and you gotta just kind of shove everything into an area, you know? Sometimes you just gotta, you know, just gotta do it like that. This was, I think I got rid of it. No, I guess I still have it. For some reason, I made it auto crafter for quantum entanglement, so that's what this setup is. Like the singular or broken singularities or whatnot when you destroy them with the tiny TNT. That's what that setup's for. All right. So what am I thinking? 4, and then 3, and then 4, and then 3 will not look that great unless I do these as 2s. and then these is, and then 3 here, and then 4 here, and then 3 here, and then 4 here. No, that still won't look good. Time to make 82 multi-blocks, quantum computer, and craft and make. I already have that, actually. I just haven't taken down the other thing. I got that. That guy, those guys are chilling under here. They're hiding. They're the chickens. So once I get into 8 auto crafting, I just go straight to that. I just set up my auto crafters to start auto crafting that stuff. And as soon as I can make singularities is when I start. I just put a thing with water on there. Emmy requester. Oh, maybe that's this thing, right? Let's, oh, I did see that, yeah. Yeah, I need to do something about my bag. Let me just, once this is done dropping stuff, I'm gonna take my backpack off and then I'll just come down here and go over to this thing. Or not, because apparently my inventory is full. That did nothing. I don't know. So I guess you use it as like a buffer or something? Is that how the Emmy requester works? You put it in between and I wish it would stop. Whenever my phone like disconnects like that, it like pulls up my folders for everything, which like drops my game down. Why can't I? Hello? Is this full? Why would my terminal be full? I'm not import. Am I? No. These aren't full. Why can't I? Can I not put this inside my AE system? Is that it? Can I put other things inside my AE system? Meat shredder? Leave that one in. Okay, so I guess it's just that. I guess that's just staying on me forever. Not really. So it reads the stock in your system, and then if that stock is less than what you place, it will craft the amount you place in the second option. Example, 100 or 1,000 stocks would craft 50. Okay, I think I get what you're trying to say, or what you're, not what you're trying to say, but what you are saying. The fact that I can just draw water with an interface like that. Can I just attach the interface bus to, like, let's say I have a mechanism reactor. Can I just attach a whole bunch of interface buses onto the reactor, like 100 of them, with the infinite water card? Oh well, then screw needing that. That's how I'm gonna do that. Alright, I think we're just gonna get rid of this idea. So I couldn't figure out a good way to make it look like the water was like falling behind. Wait, did we actually fully try this out? What kind of structural glass? Alright. I don't remember if we fully did this. So frame slope. You know what it was? I don't think it looked good from like the like. I think I need it like that. There we go. I don't think it looked good from this point of view. Oops. So if I put like water behind here. You just bombed your reactor. I literally did that at the end of my To the Skies playthrough. This is what I wanted to do, was like this. How's that look? See, it looks good from this angle, but the moment I come from the side, it looks kind of funky. But to be honest, am I really just gonna be... You know what I'm saying? Like, am I going to ever be coming from the side? Can't I just have it like this? It gets a little weird right there, though. That's the only issue. Yeah, the tops of the tanks are what makes it really weird. I think we're just better off with one glass. Vibrant glass? What's this do? I actually have... There. Ooh. Wait, you're right. It kind of goes with the aesthetic, though. Kind of goes with the already established aesthetic. So the idea, right, is that I have the different cow, like I have a bunch of different cow fluids around here. And then I could like put like 2 down here. All right, let's just get this rolling. All right. It's really easy to just delete everything. It's not even a good pickaxe. Forge just mines that fast. Alright. You can change the background with the white anti-block. That's what I was doing with the black anti-blocks down here. Oh, like... Wait, I could have it with like different colors? Can I... Oh, okay. That's like, I'm kind of using the opposite effect right here with the black anti-blocks. To give it, I don't know, like a spacey vibe. And I was kind of going like all in on like the aesthetic of like the AE system. Because I really like the AE system's aesthetic. Now, I could do math and figure out if I want to do this. So wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them. So if I did like every 3, 16 divisible by 3, it is not actually. 4? 4 is, yeah, every 4. So I could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a line here. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, kind of? I don't know, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that look. Unless I had it here first. But no, that doesn't look good. Maybe the 3 was the play. Like, maybe like 1, 2, 3 here. You know what? Instead of mining them all out, let's just mine the bottom. So, like, yeah, like 1, 2, 3. That is not 3. I kind of just do that. Oh, well, this is going to have a different side. No, I don't like it if it ends on the corner here. I bet, like, I don't want to do math right now. But there's a mathematical way of doing this. You know what? We could just do it like this. It doesn't have to be even. It could be like this. I think this is the play. Like that. Like, that looks fine. Because these are 5, technically. And then... how do I want to do this? This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 15. Why didn't I do this in a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, that's fine, right? 4, 4, and a 5? Okay, that's fine. That works out the same exact way. And then this one I don't even have to think about because I can just, you know, do the same thing here. Like this. Alright. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what colors I'm putting in here yet. I was just getting it ready. So let's just, for now, put the vibrant glass here. And we'll come back in and fill it all in later with the liquid that we are going to use. Alright. There we go. Alright, so the idea is, right, now we'll make a bunch of framed framed drawers. Whole lot of these. Is it me or is frame drawer just actually just cheaper? Like why is this cheaper than I guess it's not because it's iron and not wood. It's just a much more simpler like thing to me. I don't know. I guess you also have to use the other materials. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just ignore me. Alright. So this is where we're actually gonna have to do math real quick. Because was it how many dies? It's like 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 16 dies. So now we have to figure out, so it's like 3 per, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, almost 40. Divided by 16. Where's my calculator? So 39 divided by 16. 2.5. So how am I gonna... So maybe if we get rid of the black and white and gray, I think that would be... You could like get rid of this row. Alright, because these aren't really colors. And the brown. Like, screw brown too. So we're down to 11. So let's do 39. 3.5. So we'll do 3, and then we'll have like double up on a couple. I don't know which colors we should double up on. Just kind of thinking about how I want it to look in my head, because I want this to be like a rainbow of sorts. So we could like double up on like the cyan or blue or light blue or something. Alright, like light blue dye over here. And so this start from red and just work our way down the color. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm vibing with. But you just double up on the primaries. I think that'd be okay. So like 3, those, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if it's gonna look good. Let's just make 4 of the primaries. All right. So I forget how it works. You get like that, and then what we're going to need to do is, because can I just use this black anti-block and like surround it with like red, or like put like a red dye here? I was hoping I could. I wanted it to be like the bright red bordered anti-block. Oh, okay, that's okay. We could just make bright white anti-blocks. Yeah, oh, yeah, this is super easy. Okay. And it makes 4 of them? Easy. Alright. And we could just go over every color. I think I'm just gonna use quartz. And red. How? I don't remember. Is it like this? Inside a crafting window, place the block you want to use as the texture of the outside of the drawer in the first slot. On the second slot, put the block that you use on the so like this. Like that. Okay. Alright. And we can have... that is bright. Maybe I didn't want it to the... I don't know. That's not how I was envisioning it in my head. Maybe we do want this outline here. I think the outline would be make it a little bit better, like how I have with this one. All right. Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, let's just do it with the outline like that one. With this like twisted look. Anti-block. Okay. Not the one I wanted? Okay. And we'll just do this. Yeah, this. Alright, how do you look now? Like, it's a bit better. It does look like it's kind of got that same texture a little bit better. So I just want to go, like, double down on the... Just make it glow. That way you can't really see it. I'm thinking we do it without the borders. I think we just double down on the... Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this, get rid of that, get more of this stuff, right? Let's test it. Well, we're gonna need a couple more, I guess. Huh. Yeah, and then red dye. That. Place it and open the shader. Wait, you can... What? You can do that? Whoa! Wait, first of all, how did I just do that? How does this work? Okay, you get out of here. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I like this, where it's kind of like if I do that, okay, that's not bad. It's a little weird with the little indent here, but that's fine. And then last one here. And then we're gonna make pink dye now, I think is the... Wait, no. No. Orange? Orange next, I guess? I need to fix this cable. It's like something's wrong with this cable. I'll do it off stream though. And And then drawer. We'll grab these bad boys over here. Put them like that. Oops. And then this isn't mapping. Right, there's no way we're getting like I guess 4 colors of wall that maps. Okay. Never mind. I guess that maps. To be honest, it's not as like good looking as I thought it was in my head. I'm kind of just sticking with it. Can this please? Phone, please stop breaking on me. I keep getting alt tabs every time this thing gets plugged in and out. I don't know how professional VTubers do it. I'm impressed. What? So no lime? Is there no bright lime? There is. What is going on here? There's no. So there's bright red anti-block, but there's no bright lime. What is? What? Whatever. It's probably the same look. Wait, no, we just did wool, right? And I can dye a bunch of wool at the same time, right? Isn't that how it goes? No? Is there no... Okay, what's lime dye? I actually legit don't know what lime dye is. Oh, just white and green? Okay. That's easy enough. Lime wool. I'm going insane. All that for this. It doesn't even... It just looks green. It just looks green, guys. I have a feeling that when I do this, right? And I get these drawers here, this is gonna be darker green than the lime green. Or lighter, I mean, okay. I guess the lime is the new... We're just swapping them. Alright. Oh shit. This is supposed to be a green one here. Alright. There we go. Get some cyan dye going. Please tell me there's a cyan anti-block, bright cyan anti-block. There is, alright. Finally. That is it's a huge... Is this another... Okay. There's gonna... Just gonna have to make some light blue dye real quick. Yeah, there we go. And grab some wool. I didn't even look at the dyes actually. What was after dye cyan slate? I think this is another one we're gonna have to swap these. To be fair, that one was my fault. Okay. I do think this is actually... Yeah, I think these need to be swapped. Wait, what? Also, green's not a primary color. Wait a second, why was I putting down 4 green? Alright. So we want the darker blue to be here, right? We want darker to lighter, I think. Or we want lighter to darker. I was just going based off this. So it's like darker, lighter than blue. Okay. And then actual blue. Oh boy, that is bright. Let's do... I mean, it's coming out okay, but like... Whoa, I'm not... Yeah, nah, not feeling it. Not feeling the vibes on this one. I might have missed the mark. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it as is because we've gone through all this work. Um, let's make some drawers. Dyes. We lost our spot in our brain. All right, purple dye. We got a bunch of purple. We don't have bright purple antes though, unfortunately. All right. To be honest, I think the other one's still gonna be darker than this, so this should be fine. There's 3, and then we got do we just do another one? Something's not math in here. Right? Like we are like super far off on this. I think every other color needed to be like double the length. Alright, because here's 4 and here is 5. Honestly, we're just gonna do 4 for the last ones. I don't care anymore. They're slightly longer in color. No one's gonna notice literally at all. Like, I'm the only person that's gonna know. Well, that and you guys that are watching. Why does magenta have a bright block though? Like, what's up with that? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Oops. Drawer. All right, there we go. We have this kind of system here with all those. Now let's make some chicken hoops. Chicken something chicken. Chicken roost. Let's make a bunch of wait, don't I have a chicken roost recipe? How do I not have the chicken roost? I'm making a recipe for the roost. There we go. And we put these in here. And now we can make like 100 of them. Yeah. Why is that floating? All right, and we just there we go. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, the chicken coops actually kind of add to it, like a lot. Oh, man, this is a cool freaking base. Like, this is like a cool, like, oh, these are animal resources over here. Oh man, I am okay. So I do want to avoid putting in the chickens of the same color into the same like thing, because reason being is that I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't like, I want to actually be able to see what's going on in the thing. So if I have like a red item in the red chicken area, it's gonna look weird. I think I'm gonna just worry about the chickens later on and what I want to do with them. Like that. Kind of like low-key might make another rooster feeder and bring this back up here just for now. I don't know, there's a lot of chickens that I have up here. But they also kind of, half of my system's dependent on these chickens, so I kind of want to like get these guys, you know, eating still. So I'm just gonna do this here, and then we're gonna pull. All right, and then I can actually go back to the house. So this should be pulling from here and putting it into. Why are you? What? What's going on here? Brother, what in tarnation? Why are you not pulling into there? Why is it not like considered a source? Like, is it? What's going on here? Oh, that's working. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I just accept things for how they are. Just do this for now. Just keep everything well fed. Right, and then we can just go down the list. That. That should be fine. And then if I come down here, all right. And then we're gonna come down here, even further. bring this along with us. And then after all these go into here, I want it, right, to come down here. And let's not extract on that. And then let's insert on that. So I think that should be good in terms of our seeds. So I see it going up, and then I see it also going down. So that's good. All right. That means we did everything correct. Now, this thing isn't set up yet, obviously. Actually, did I do it correct down there? Or up there? So I don't know if I turned on round robin mode or not. I think round robin mode should be on. Yeah, this doesn't have seeds. Oh, well, there's some in there. This one has seeds. This has seeds. This has seeds. That's got seeds. That also has seeds. That has seeds. What about you? You're good. You have seeds? You do. You're also very full. Wait. What? Wait, only... Oh, okay. That's what's going on there. Okay. You know, seeds galore. Everyone's got seeds. Nice. Alright. Alright. So, time to get a bunch of cow fluids. And we're gonna put them around. So, I guess we're gonna go with the weird color ones. I think that's kind of cool. So that means we're gonna take some of this, all right? Some of... Well, I don't... Why did I take that one? I don't really care about Invar. All right. Well, the uranium cow is not produced. These guys are not producing very fast. What's going on here? Electrum at least filled up. What's up with the Electrum? Why aren't you? Oh, you're full. Okay. Same with the Invar probably. Yeah, because I never added things to them. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna let these fill up real quick. Same view. Alright, and I can just turn them back on after. Any redstone ones? Is this the only cows I have producing? I only had more cows producing. Are you... You're not full yet? You are full. You're not full yet. You're almost full. You are full, but I already got bucket 8 of you. The steel one doesn't matter to me at all. This is... Why was that one off? You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. I could turn these back on. There we go. Looks like everything's up and running again. And let's home. And we'll come up over here. We'll put you there. I think this is perfectly fine the way it is. We might... Oh, I just realized I do actually need to just do this behind these like that. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. What the fuck am I getting out of here? Alright. So then we just take a bucket of this slime here, or this stuff here. Alright, and then like that. I mean, it's a little kind of lackluster, but it is what it is. What it is done. You know? Honestly, it's not bad. Like, you kind of get the look behind it and be like, oh, that's kind of cool. He's got molten stuff in there. I got other molten. I got molten silver. Alright. That's cool. Molten glowstone is kind of cool. Oops. I mean, this one doesn't matter. Well, let's do that. All right. Now the question is, yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Yo-ho! Time for me to start MSCR ranked, for real. Hey, you like my base? I've put so much time into this. I mean, this is just the cow section. But this area is like one of the... Put a whole lot of time in this place. You know where the, construction equipment. It's got automation, advanced technologies, you know, infinite resources. It's going pretty good. Also, how are you doing, Hero? How's the you're on WoW, right? So not doing the OSRS grind yet. I was telling the stream earlier that my plan is to finish this pack, and then we will be going into OSRS. So I already let everyone know that my Minecraft time is limited. Kind of gold and silver might be a cool idea. Now we want this one to be... These were the ones that I was like, I need to make them one higher, and I never did. So... just so I remember that. There we go. And... there we go. Molten... I guess we got this copper. Molten copper. That works. Is that... no, we wanted this one higher, right? Yeah, we wanted this one higher. I literally just told myself that. Put one higher. There we go. Honestly, I think I want molten redstone. Which I do think I have a redstone cow. So we're gonna go get some molten redstone. And you're gonna ignore that this part of the base exists, alright? Because this is much more of the Ren style base all the way up here. This is much more what we're used to. Alright. Pretty sure I have a redstone cow back here. None of these are redstone cows. Glowstone cow, iron cow, molten cow, tin cow. None of you are redstone cow. Why is there a pig over there? Okay, is there any redstone cows? That looks like a redstone cow right there. No, 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 no! No! Oh, God! Oh, I hope my important ones survived that monstrosity. Oh, God. What happened there? Why did it place 2? Oh, my God. Ugh. Wait, I think the redstone one died. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my days. Yeah, that was terrible. You don't understand how long it took to breed half of those. Oh, God. Hopefully, I don't need any of them because there's like some super rare ones. So I'm hoping I have those still somewhere. All for this bug of molten red. I could have just melted redstone for this. I could have melted the redstone and not just killed off all my cows. Ugh. There we go. All right. So this room's done aesthetically. I still gotta put in the chickens and put a bunch of items, you know, have the items all like this, you know, that the chickens are producing. But that's something that just gets done off stream, you know how it is. Do the manual labor off stream. Yeah, I think visually this is gonna be a completed project right here. It's also functionality too, because we're gonna have a whole lot of chickens out here. So both functional and very nice to look at. All right, now this is when we're gonna start on the progression for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, I'm going to come in here. We're gonna add in a new room over here. We're gonna pull the rest of our workers and kind of look what else we need to bring down here. And hopefully we get everything kind of sorted out. We'll be then adding on another, I might do this part off stream. I'll be adding on another hallway for mechanical stuff. So like this area was my production room. If you ate something with hot sauce, is it cannibalism? See, what happens with slimes is if we eat our own self, we just grow stronger. We absorb. We're like Namekians from Dragon Ball Z. We like fuse together. I eventually will become a king hot sauce slime. Give myself a little crown. Little. That's not that. Myself a little crown. There we go. My ice cream crown. But not all sauces are. Not all slimes are hot sauces. Well, you get like that's how you get the rare slimes is when you like breed slimes. You know, make them eat each other. I need to get out of this room because have you guys ever like finished work on something and you're like, oh yeah, this looks awesome. I love this. Have you ever like finished work and then like you're like just proud of your work, so you just stare at it for like an hour? Is this news for a new model? There is work of getting a new model done. I'm having an issue coming up with a design of my character, but no official announcement, unfortunately. Sag. All right, what are we looking for? We're gonna start doing the quest book. So let's get this quest book started. We're gonna, well, it started. We're already, chapter 4. I have yet to do this part though. Meet the Wormrite. So let's go find him in the spawn area. Inferno, Catalyst, Ancient. I feel like the Wormrite's gonna be over by these. Is it this? No, not the Inferno. So they all kind of hang out with each other. Lightbender. Fabricator, Wayfinder, Enchanter. I'm gonna have to click the button, get myself another beam. Have I talked to him? No, I haven't. I guess we're gonna have to click it. I was 2 feet from it? No way that just happened. Meet the Wormrite. Ooh, this area is kind of cool looking. This area is kind of sus looking.
What do we have here? I gotta say, seeing a human reach such heights of knowledge wasn't something I expected, but I'll take the surprise. If my memory serves right, the last thing I was doing before all of this was looking for my brother, Chaos. You haven't seen him around, have you?
What was his name?
Dragons are nothing but wild, fire-breathing beasts with the wings the size of continents. But I'm half dragon, and I turn out pretty normal, right? Anyway, you're here for that upgrade.
Are you normal?
I can provide 2 upgrades for your world engine. The first, we'll need some key materials to craft the foundation of draconic technology. An energy core with 4 stabilizers and 4 crystal matrix blocks. The matrix design isn't dragon tech, of course. My brother borrowed it from Infinity, another echo he worked closely with.
Yeah, he definitely said Infinity here, right? Brother, I don't think you turned out right. You're literally like a hologram now. What is this? Generator Dragonhead. Advanced Dislocator. Speed add-on 9. In fact, these are a bunch of Vortex stuff. Ultimate tier installer. Wait, what am I doing? With more archives unlocked, it's time to explore the lobby and find that goal. If I'm right, work with him to unlock the... Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to make this stuff. This stuff all seems... Wait, how do I make Dragonite? I need a Draconium chicken. Oh, buddy. I need some meat with some temperature required. And some energy. I need Draconium blocks. I don't know where I can get Draconium. Refined soul stones I can get. So I can get this. I can get this feather. That's pretty easy. I have the tier 8 seed. Alright. So how do we get Draconium if we're not... Do we have Draconium actually? Wait, we might have Draconium. We do. Cool, 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 cool. And we needed 4 blocks of it. So I think we just go home, right? I think if I actually come over here and we type in endstone, I have an endstone chicken, endstone. All right, there we go. And I just lay out a bunch of endstone like this, all right? Get my handy dandy nether stick. thing. Lay out the rest of it. Right? Why are you not? Are you just your replacement? You're the replacement stick. I just need the construction stick. All right. There we go. And then we take out our brush. And we do this. 14 more. Okay, and we have some of these fluorites. That's the stuff in our water, right, guys? Right? What was up here? What did you drop for me? Alright. So let's make a draconian chicken. I think that is the first thing we could do real quick. And you know what? That is the first chicken we can stick inside of our design. So let's go make some. Just kind of stick you in here. Grab some more of this stuff right here. There we go. I should probably store this XP, right? There we go. Draconian. What was it? 4 blocks for draconian chicken? It was 4 whole blocks. Ooh, brother. Wait, we have exactly 4, right? No, we don't. We're 2 off. We're 1 off. Where's the end stone? That should be enough. There it is. That's the last one we need. Some fluorite, you know. Everyone loves some good fluorite. I don't know what fluorite's for, guys. Alright. Let's cook it. Let's cook. There we go. So we have the 4 draconian with feathers, right? Nice. So we do actually have some meat. Tank. We do actually have meat in a tank. How much meat did we need for this, actually? How much did we need? Spawns it. Okay, we needed 100 mega buckets. Must be inside the tank. Okay. Yeah, I think we got everything. Do we have the refined soulstone? Yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, and then... So here's kind of my idea. I don't want... Alright. Where did I just go? I took a teleport that I didn't mean to. Alright. Alright. So I don't want to actually make the draconian chicken myself. I want to do this. Alright. And to do that, I'm going to need to get a tank with an import. If I ever figure out which one of these is for me. There we go. Tank with an import. We need an import bus. All right. And we need a cable. And I think this should just be fine if I do something like this. I'll put import bus on it. And acceleration cards for it. Like so. Put these back here. And then I think if I just put a tank here. Right? Like a basic, or with the tank with the meat in it. I think I can now put the... And yeah, so now the meat is in my ME system. So now, if I come over here, scroll all the way down here, should be this one, molecular entangled block here. So I think now I can request this chicken. Let's put this in here, this in here, this in there. I'm missing 0.18 buckets of meat. Don't I have meats in here? This is forestry meats, not the other kind of meats. Okay, that's fine, because that type of meat is actually easier for me to get. So let's go grab our tank real quick down here. Oops. Let's grab our tank. And now let's go stand in a vat of lava. I'm not even kidding you. That's actually how we get meat, guys. That's like, I'm not even playing. So we now like AFK in this lava pool here. So it might take a bit. May take a long bit. All right. So what do we need? An energy core. All right. So all this stuff I can make crafts for. Crystal matrix. What is this? Okay, diamonds. That's actually okay. Well, this is all stuff I can just craft. Oh, okay. This is all really easy. What is this? An atomic forge. What? Oh, I already have it. Oh, I know how to use one of these. I've used these before. Okay. What is this? Within the ocean ring, there'll be a creature that has been touched by the void. You will need an abyssal sacrifice to activate the altar. What? What is all this? Okay, that's gotta be a lot of blood, right? Like, that's gotta be a lot of meat. We have one full block of meat in here. Nice. Alright. Now we can take this. Now we go home. Back down over this way. You know what? I should just put this import bus like over here. Like attach it to like this or something. Or up here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna attach it right there. So I remember which one of these exits is the one I'm looking for. Alright, there we go. Let's yoink. Yoink yoink. Go back up. That way, like if I ever need to just like undo something or whatnot, I can just attach it right here. Like that. And then let's grab these imports right here. Like so. Okay, now we have the meat that we were looking for. And now let's get the birdo. Let's get the draconian chicken. It's taking a while. Why are you taking a while? Whoa! What's going on here? Do we have the heat? Do we have the chicken? What's going on with my... What do you mean? Oh, no, Is there... Wait, what? It's idols. No, where in tarnation? What's going on here? I just realized I might need to have... No, we have that. Where... Did it not place the meat? I think it did place the meat. Where's my chicken? Where my chicken at? Oh wait, did I need a draconian thingy for this? Nope, there's not even one there. Brother, what the what is this? 625 Celsius. Are you 625 Celsius? You are way more than that. Okay. Where'd my chicken go? I gotta... Where'd my chicken go? I've been robbed the chicken. Schedule? Cancel? What? Where's my... Okay. So, that got canceled. Okay, I'm here now, right? I'm going to now schedule this chicken again. And if I come down over here and I watch, nothing's happening. Oh, you know what? Maybe... No? Ah, shit. I have this all, like... weird. I don't know what side I have this connected to. I see that. Some machine found it. I understand that, but I have it on the left side. That's what I think is going on here. Let's take it from the left. There we go. It's sure taking a while. Hello, chicken? I'm about to speed you up. Okay, I give it 2 seconds now. Wait, what? What just cooked? What just cooked? What? It gets too cold if I speed up the time? Why? It just immediately drops the temperature. So I just gotta wait here for it all. Okay. This is really cool in here now. Although I am still convinced that this is Optimus Prime. So, okay, there we go. I saw the chicken. It's in there. We got the chicken. Nice. Chicken acquired, guys. Chicken acquired. Let's go home. All right. Now we fly up here one last time. Well, probably not one last time. We're going to have to fly up here literally a million times. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to come over this way and put our chicken in here. He is going to take a buttload of time to level up. Okay. In fact, I've given this guy more time. This is like an hour piece, dude. Like this, an insane amount of XP required for this thing. That being said, have an infinite draconian. It's gonna be real nice. How much does this take? 64 hours and 30 minutes. 62 hours and... Wow, that took 2 hours of time. Okay, we're just gonna leave him at whatever level he finishes off at, which is probably going to be like 86. Dang, I was off. $96. I was off by 10. Huh. Alright. That's fine though. Him being this level it's like basically the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's basically the same thing. Okay. Please, for the love of... Alright. What are we looking for? We are looking forward to stick the chicken in here. So we're gonna name this chicken white. Well, I'm not actually gonna use the white draconian. I mean, I will use the white chicken, but I'm not using it up here. Same with the green chicken. Alright. Draconian chicken can come into here. Output on. Name is draconian. Cool, 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 cool. Now I'm gonna get behind it. Alright, this is the one, the draconian. Alright, and we're gonna get logistical plates. We're just gonna pop, 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 like that. And then like that, and then we're actually gonna have to set them to like blue or something. There you go. And now what we can do is come down here and configure this roost draconian, right? There we go. And now he is producing stacks on stacks on stacks. So we're going to configure him, and then we're also going to link him to the network. All right, and now, oh, that's about it. That's all it is. All right, that's our first item here. Kind of cool with that. Our very first chick. Oh wait. We'll give him some netherite upgrades. There we go. And he's gonna produce for us, and then yeah. Now we come over here. We have all the draconian we might need. Mind you, we just turned 32 draconian into 64 draconian. Also, that's 36 into not 64 draconian because we have currently 1500. So I don't even know why I said 34, but here we are. Now, what are we gonna do with that? We're gonna make all this other fancy stuff. All right, we're gonna make this. And to make this, we need to make this. And to make all of this, we need to make this. All right. Do we have blazes? Wait. Honestly, we're kind of fine on. We do have a blazed chicken somewhere, probably, or we can like cook one up if we like so need. But right now, I think we're good on. I actually, you know what? I think we just make this. I don't think we have to auto do any of this. I think I can just. This one I want to make though. Okay, hold on. There are some things I want to make. This is one of them. All right. I don't care about these, and I don't think I care about this. Like these two, I don't think I care. The blue thing I do need is this one. All right. And then we just craft these. So we craft this one. First craft one of these things. Maybe put in my inventory for quests. There we go. Put this in here. Now we upgrade it. All right. So we need 4 of those. Honestly, 64 of those is fine. There we go. 4 of those. We need to make this. Now, I think this is something. I don't actually know if we need to make more than one energy core. So, for now, we are going to have to make this. That I'm for sure on. So now if I come over here and I do this. Wait, what? Wyvern core. Okay, we're gonna need to craft that like this. Wait, what? There you go. Now we have a wyvern core in here, and now I can craft this. There we go. And the last thing we're gonna need is some of these. And so to make those weird diamond things, we will need we'll have to make some of this, and which requires some of this. So makes these. So now we're gonna crystal matrix, add one of these. I don't know why I accidentally just put in my thing. And then finally, this one. There we go. Put these in here. And we'll make 4 of the matrix C's. There we go. And we now have the draconic core, right? Return to the echo once you've made a few draconic items to find out how to install the upgrade. We got a pointed dripstone as a reward. Cool. Let's go back to the worm right. Worm right. his shop got all the upgrades that he could need. All right.
Now, for your second upgrade, this one is a little more volatile. The Void is a tricky force to control, even for elder dragons. Other mythical species like the Leviathans should contain enough void energy to power your world engine. Kill one, and bring its unborn offspring.
Unborn offspring?
To forge resonant void, you will need to concentrate the sources of void energy and alloys strong enough to not only contain its power, but to channel it through your world engine as a stable, usable force.
Alright. So. I don't know. What are we doing next? Okay, so I can now, like, submit this, and submit this, and now my world engine is going to get an upgrade. Oh, that's above me. Oh, it's getting like its own draconian. Oh shit, we're gonna have a nuclear reactor up there. That's not what I was expecting. Do I get hurt from this? I was not expecting an energy core to just randomly spawn into my world. Located in the Leviathan. Wait, they actually... They gave me some teleports. I don't have a teleport room yet, so we're just gonna go up here and use the old base teleport area. So now we have to kill Leviathan, I think. I think that should be pretty easy for me, actually. Unless I have... Wait, do I have water breathing? I can make a water breathing potion. How do I just get a charm of water breathing? Oh. Or just like a water breathing potion, guys. How about that? Gives me water breathing for 8 seconds. Don't think that's what I'm looking for. We can just make puffer fish though. That's not hard. I don't want the fish though. Is there no other way to make like a potion of water breathing that's like longer or extended for 8 minutes? It's my... Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fish. Oh, it's fine. We only need one fish. All right, one fish ain't bad. I'm just, you know, some teleporters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Find an area where I can just walk. South, east, west, north. There we go. So why is it hello? Can you teleport me? Oh. Okay. Am I like actually underwater? How far away am I? I'm like pretty far. What the freak is this? So if I break this, is this water? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I don't have to fight it underwater. I'm kind of chilling. What is this? 45? Why 45? Hey yo. Hello. Finding the water dungeon. Ooh, it is underwater. Do you think there's gonna be water breathing potions in the water dungeon, guys? The fuck is that? What are those? Where's my weapon? Flawless gem of the royal family. Plus 10% to all stats? Hey, this is actually seems broken. What the hell? Why is there a cow? What's going on here? Okay, that noise is so annoying, guys. This is super sketchy. Super duper sketchy. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is this? The problem is I can't breathe. That noise is driving me crazy. I gotta... Is that this? Alright, what, like, this noise is driving me insane, guys. I don't know what it is. What is it? What is this noise? So many of them. That's not it. What is that noise? It's driving me insane. Is it as loud for you guys as it is for me? No, it looks like I have the volume turned down like decently. For me, this is the most annoying noise of my life. Very loud, very loud. Oh no. It's done now. No, wait, this my cataclysm is my weapon. So, if I go down here, can I see it now? What's... Whoa. Shadow Beast Ambient, is that it? Fuck this. That's kind of crazy. Shadow Beast Ambient, that's gotta be it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh my god, thank god. Alright, let me turn off these visualizers though. Whoever designed that, like, sound is, like, truly evil. I'm, like, desperately hoping they have some sort of water breathing in here. Okay, can you not? Was there milk in there? Well, bro, we about to bring milk galore, guys. We about to get milk buckets galore. Wait, what is that? I don't know, I didn't have the chance to read it. Oh, it's so much better about the crazy, like, noise. Powdered snow, gold. What are you doing? I am trying to find a Leviathan and killing it. We need an anti-darkness. Is there a way to turn off darkness in the settings? Isn't there isn't accessibility settings and then darkness effects, distortion effects, and darkness pulsating effects? Okay, there we go. I definitely just turned off this, like, there we go. We don't have water breathing though, so let's didn't I just turn off these like visual distortion effects? Field of view effects. Okay, done. You wish you could stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wait, why is my field of view so weird now? Oh, you know what? My field of view's been so zoomed out because of my speed that I had to like change it. Okay, there we go. I'm about to make a bunch of doors. Make myself a stack of doors. We're going in with those doors. So we can mine. Okay, I'm done with these shadow bees. I don't know about you guys, but there we go. Go back into our doorway. What is this? Charm of sinking. Wait, didn't I have? No, I don't know. Put on the repair talisman. Let's see what this does. What are you? The ability to absorb air from the ground. What does that even mean? What does that mean, guys? The ability to absorb air from the ground. This is 3 connector. Like something like this. Oh, I think this connects to here like that, or not. Oh no, actually. Oh, okay. I definitely think it goes like that or something, and maybe these go like this. What the fuck was that? All right, back to our, and then this. Oh, but it's like a necklace. So wait, it has one more. So like that? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. Let's... Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Why were you able to connect like that? What is going on? What? Oh, yeah, I see it. It's an anchor. It's an anchor, guys. So this comes up like this, and then this is like a... like that. It's an anchor. Doubles the player's sinking speed. Okay. What do we have here? We have... What is this? Let's try to see the shape first. It's like a squid a little bit. It's like a jellyfish. Like it almost looks like a little like... While player stands underwater, it blocks air consumption and slowly restores its supply by 0.3 every second. So basically, if I have this thing on, do I have an additional curio slot? Like a... Oh, this was my curio slot. Oh, no. Oh no. The necklace I have on is garbage. The necklace I have on is garbage. Alright, there we go. So now when I'm on the ground, I'm not losing any air. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Why is that sussy as hell? What's down here? What is that noise? You see this? What is this noise? It's like a gas. Oh boy. Maybe this is where we have to go, is this direction, guys. No, that's just a spawner for those guys. I say we just walk around. Maybe we stop at these red ones and just do the red ones. Which means we kind of need to like block off the area or something. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh my. We're not going to talk about me just botching the shit out of that. Alright, we're not going to talk about it, guys. It went from possible good loot to garbage. The most garbage you've ever seen. Garbage. No. I'm just going to like steal everything. Alright. Where do you guys think the boss is? You guys think it's this big room over here? Oh, no. You guys want to die so bad I can kill you. No problem. Free of charge. How do I get there? It's a cool area, though. What the? Why is that so much bigger than the other ones? Alright, where am I going? I want to go this way. Where's... Hello, Minotaurs. Oh, that's a lot of TNT, guys. That's a lot of TNT. Oh, God, that's a lot of dripstone. I never get a second to do anything around here. Never a second of peace. Regen potions. Carrots. Ender IO black orb. I don't know. Wait, this eggs? I don't even know you could make scrambled eggs. Did I just put door down? There we go. The door tech! Tell me this ain't where I'm supposed to go. Tell me this ain't where I'm supposed to go. Why does this looks like a boss area, right? Alright. Bro, I ain't picking up a Loopy's loot right now. Out of your mind. I'm looking for a Leviathan. Are they not in these dungeons? Hold up. Are the Leviathans not in these dungeons? And I'm supposed to just find a different area? Am I just walking around like in like some random water dungeon right now? Wait, that might be the case. Hold on. Let's yeah, look at that. That is, what is that down there? Hold on, we're gonna do something. Rest in peace, my frames, brother. Oh god. We let everything render in the game. That's the plan. So I don't know which one's the Leviathan's like throne room. Is it the one that looks like this? Wait, but this is Twilight, right? So this has got to be Twilight. Aquabound Expanse. Yeah, this could be it. Or it could definitely be the snow biome. I don't think it'd be the snow biome, right? The fact that there is a snow biome is dope though. They're like, I need some snow. What is in there? Which one do you guys think this is? What? Okay, what does the book actually say about this? Find the water arena where you can summon the Leviathan. Oh, before you can harness the power of the void, you need to create a machine to craft. Okay. When the ocean ring, there will be a creature that has been touched by the void. Good luck. What? You will need the an abyssal sacrifice to activate the altar. The items acquired to craft it can be acquired from the Corellis Gateway of Eternity. Okay, so I make one of these, is what it's saying. And we'll be able to get one of these, and then we have to fight this, I guess? So we'll do that in a bit. This thing I could easily craft. I'm pretty... Oh, this is what we get from it. Okay, so that's what it's saying. No, okay, well, I want the abyssal egg, though. Oh, you know what I'm thinking, right? You know what I'm thinking? Is that I actually have to spawn it with this right here, right? I have to spawn it with this. And then when I do, I get the egg. So I think it's like a 3-step process. That being said, where do you think the altar is? I feel like it would be in an area like this. Like, how is this not it? Water Orb Arena. Oh, and my Explorer's Compass. To find the Water Orb Arena. Water Orb search. Ain't found? Where? No. Where? Water. Distance this way by 500 blocks? So it's this? I don't know. We about to start digging though. We digging. We back in the digging life. Whoa! Hello guys. I didn't mean to mess with your home. Oh, the minotaurs make the cow noises. That kind of makes sense. Where's my teleport one? Okay, brother, you're dead. Like, I was gonna let you live, but then you decided to be a bitch. Okay, where is my Ender IO wand? Hell yeah, Staff of Traveling. That's what I'm talking about. I should probably change this back down to 12. There we go. Is this the water arena? I don't know. I can't tell you. I wouldn't know. Oh. $200 this way. So it's this thing then, right? This. Why is it saying this now? Wait, what? I messed that up or something? Why is there what? Why is it 800 now in this direction? What's this one? This one's 1,000 in this direction. What in tarnation is going on here? I'm thinking it's that. Alright, I'm just going to this structure, guys. How did I do this again? I like did this with like, so it was like, whoa! Well, I think we found the water orb. That's a tentacle horror trial spawner. Well, thanks for the column of water. Wait. I don't want to be on a column of water because I need to breathe. We need to breathe, guys. I can't place anything here. You son of a... What is this? Stop swimming. Just stand on the ground. Okay. Can I just take the replication blocks? Well, I can, in fact, take the replication box. Okay. Altar of the Abyss. Oh, did I need those replication blocks for that? I hope not. I hope not at all. I can't place down doors. Can I place down any blocks? No, I can't place down blocks, but I can accidentally get rid of a block. That's what is this? The Watcher. Chance on hit to rip the life from the target below. Woo, Watcher chance. That's kind of cool sounding. Yeah, it's kind of respawn anchor. I don't really give a shit about. Grounded boots. Damn, that's some magic defense. Enchanted boomerang. Travel anchors. Some Felix blocks. Some mega storage component. Wait, that's actually pretty nice. I don't care about that because I just saw a whole bunch of. I'm grabbing that because that is kind of cool. There we go. Got it while it spins. Oh, a trident. An upgraded trident with a whole bunch of stuff on it. Molten uranium cow. Cool. No clue what that is. In bar. Blazing. Okay, I don't really care about half this shit. Alright. Let's go make that other stuff. But we're gonna need a teleport thing here. Oh. I have a bunch of unlinked ender shards. Cool, cool, cool. I knew I was smart. I knew I was ahead of the curve. Alright. Let's go kill this. Let's go do all the other parts of this quest, alright? How do I travel to the... That worked! Oh, cool. Nice, alright. Could save myself literally so much time. Teleporters. We will put you here for the boss battle. And let's go get an anvil real quick. Let's name you Leviathan. We're not gonna question how I spelt it. All right, we're just gonna accept it as it is. All right, turn off that. And so I'm gonna put some stuff back. We get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. Got that. Exchanging gadget don't need. Definitely don't need the stairs or the milk bucket because that did jack shit. Let's go kill this Leviathan. And to do that, I need to make a what was it? A pearl. So we need to craft a bunch of stuff. This pearl gateway pearl thing. So, that's not what we wanted. What am I trying to make? Okay. We need one of these. Alright. And to do that, we have to craft 2 of these. 1, 2. We're gonna need a water essence. I really didn't want to have to make one of these because snow. Let me just do this. There we go. Snow block. And with the snow block, I can now what was it? Kelp and water bucket. Water bucket. Walters. Need some virtual. No, we just need arcane pedestals. All right. There we go. 3 arcane pedestals, and we'll just put them. I don't know how I want to do this. So if we have this guy here, all right, then we do what with these arcane pedestals? We can just put them here, all right? Like that. That works. It works for me. I don't know if it works for the game. And then let's get a source. Or a lapis, I guess. Oh. I'm gonna have to take an imbuement chamber. Make another one of these things. So just stick this one right here or something. Okay. Stick that in there. Do I need 1 or 2? I need 4? Oh my god. Normally I automate all this stuff, but like not using R's in like this playthrough at all. I don't think I used much R's in the previous playthrough either, right? I kind of went overboard with R's for like a couple playthroughs, so I kind of just said, yeah, I'm done. Alright, that's 4. Alright. Is that all we need? Oh, and the dark matter. Alright, and let's go to the world engine. Real quick, like. Ignore the nuclear bomb in the sky. I mean, that's what we do every day, right? The sun, I just ignore it. You think we're gonna make it bigger? It kind of gets rid of my whole Optimus Prime idea. Unless it stands up and this becomes the brain. Oh my god. Alright. I put it in your gateway. So we got this gateway. Alright. Can I just put this in here? I can. Nice. It's not breaking stuff, is it? The like moment where I'm like, oh wait a second, I don't know if I don't know if I should just spawn this in my world engine area. I guess it broke all my stuff down there. Looks like it's fine though. Ooh, one of them enchanted. Ow, what am I taking damage from? Oh, well that's annoying. Hey, this is annoying. What the fuck was that? Yo, dude, my water essence though. Hell yeah. Water Bengal. Wait, what was that water Bengal? Swim speed? Oh, I was hoping it was like something useful. For this upcoming boss fight, I think we use a water breathing potion for the boss fight. I think I'm just gonna be that guy. We don't have a Heart of the Sea. We just have to buy it. Okay. I'm fine with that. Enchanter. Something's down here, right? Yeah, good. Unless it's in my bag. No. Okay. Enchanter. Shop. Alright, there we go. Sacrifice completed. Let's go home. So we got the sacrifice. What I want to do now, though, is brew some potions. Do we have any fish? We have a puffer fish, actually, so I'm very happy with that. We take the puffer fish, and then we get some rune sand. Just... This pickaxe is too strong! Too strong, I tell you. And it broke the glass, actually. We're gonna use fire, or we need water bottles. 1, a 2, and a 3. I think we're gonna need another wart. And then redstone. I think that will be good, right? Oh, and then blaze powder. Yeah. So I think we have to do it like this, where we go like this, this, this. Give it a couple of seconds, because this is dreadfully slow. Alright. And now we put in the pufferfish. Then we give it redstone, right? And it should be 8 minutes, or this be half an hour of, what's it called? It's now half an hour of water breathing for the boss fight. Put this here, this there, and we go upstairs. Cool. Yeah. Just drink up. Come down here. Over to the sacrifice. Hope we didn't break it. Okay, we luckily didn't break it. Because that vibrated everything. A Leviathan! Oh, it's got its own music. And it's running from me. Get over here. And its guys is dead. Whoa! We did it! Okay. We actually did it this time. Let's get rid of its ads. Where's all its stuff? Where's its baby's egg? Where's the egg? Oh, maybe everything got flown up here. Yeah. Whoa! That's pretty big. What about its egg, though? Hold on. Is this it? There we go, abyssal egg. Nice. Alright, so we got the abyssal egg. And so what else do we need? We need some of this. We need to do a bunch of ore tech now. And I think that'll make a great stopping point is once we complete this and get into tier 5. So for now, what's up here? That's another trial chamber. Oh, they're just all trial chambers. Let's just head back. Let's go home. You don't think these minotaurs are big enough to like walk through this gate, right? Okay. How big is this thing? It's pretty big. Pretty big. Alright. Right click the fire grappling hook. Left click to shoot tentacles that damages enemies. I mean, if I couldn't fly, this would have been a cool, like, drop, right? Still kind of cool. It's still kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Wait, that... hey, guys! Welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing today? Alright. Put the abyssal egg back in there for now. So that way we don't actually somehow break it. And now let's work on the other stuff, which I think we're gonna have to do upstairs. But before we do all of that, I am putting a chest here because I cannot, for the life of me, stand this, how full my backpack is right now. We just, do this. And this should empty it pretty quickly. Why is... You know, I'm not going to question it because I can actually use this stuff. So that's not going to go there. There we go. Honestly, that kind of works. All right. Now then. Let's go and work on the atomic forge. To do that, we probably have to go upstairs over here. Let's you to worry up and wait, where's my charger? At dire things. Here we go. Pocket charger. Hey. Oh. This has to join his friends, right? God, I literally can't see when I put it in my hand. It's so big. We need to make a trophy room for the bosses. Woo! All right. Let's come over this way. So this is our impromptu kind of machine right now. All right. Which makes me wonder what we're gonna do about... Why is there a grass block here? Alright. Makes me wonder what we're gonna do about the laser endo thingy. Well, I can clear this out, and then we could kind of do this. Alright, and set up here. Because this is a 9x9 area. Alright, so yeah, so we could just put it here, and then I could put the lever literally on it. Yeah, that works. Alright. So let's make this endo thingy bobber. So we need to make an atomic forge. Alright. And then we also need to make this promethium. So let's get on it. So we need to make a fluix gate, and to do that, we use this assembler behind me. All right. Is that the materials needed for it? Literally sitting inside of it. It is. Look at me. Look at me. I did the thing. This is why we overcraft. This is why we overcraft. Okay, but I'm only actually crafting 2 of these. There we go. All right. Cool. Cool. Grab those just in case we need them. All right. Atomic thingy-mabobber, and now... Wait. It might have to go down 1. So we're gonna go down 1 with it. Down here. Alright. We're gonna need a, at Oritech, and grab... We need some more of these advanced machine frames. There we go. And now we get our laser at Oritech. We have a laser target designator, and so we position stored, position set. All right. So now we have that. That bee sounds like it's dying. Now what do we make? We make Promethium, which is made from a Heisenberg component. So we're gonna have to go down a long, very long tree of making stuff. So let's figure it out. How many of these do we need? We need 4 of them total, and then I have to figure out how to make sky osmium. That actually seems really easy. Actually, never mind. We just have to make sky osmium. And durium, I think we're good on. Empowered. So this is all stuff that's I'm literally standing on right now, which is dope. All right. So this gets the RF from here, right? Right, it's powered by this, I thought. So if not, we can just attach a little button to it. So we have to go down the list. So we have to make this from this, which is just a recipe. Okay. A recipe that we already have the materials for. Nice. All right. And now we put that in here. And what else do we need to... In the... Oh, we need to mix it with... strange matter. All right. How do we get strange matter? Strange matter is a refiner. Okay. So we need a refiner. Oh wait, what is it called? It's not actually called a refiner. We need to make an Oritech room when we're done with this stuff. Refinery. All right. Let's make a refinery. Take some cauldron. Some of those. And some of these. All right. There we go. A refinery. There we go. Cool. And now I just, you know, do this with it. And we do that. Machine is not assembled. Oh. It wanted a lot more. My bad. What am I doing? All right. Doesn't matter because, what do you mean? Like, how far back how big is this block? There we go. This thing's ugly too. I'm just, whoever needed to hear this design, the color is like everything else. Are you kidding me? It's, all right, there we go. Wait, turn it, brother. Like, turn the... I want this block to be here. All right. And then do this. All right. There we go. And then I'm gonna put lava in here myself, manually, hopefully. into the tank. Yep. Okay, we're good. Then we come over here, and we take the and oh, we actually don't know if that's what we're supposed to do. Strange matter. Yeah. Just an endurance compound. All right, and then this is gonna give us our. What is this? What's going on here? What upgrades do I need with this stupid refinery? How does this work? How do I upgrade the refinery? How does this work? What does this say? How do I don't want this stuff. I want... First of all, that gave me like 2 buckets of each of those. But how do I add more tanks to this thing? Is there like a whole G for control? 2 refinery tanks. These things. Oh. So we have to make more of these. Okay. Is it word? What's kind of... Who made this? What are you... What? This design is so wacky, okay? Like... Oh, I need lava. Just add more lava. What am I looking at here? Why is the... Strange matter. We are apparently going to need a lot of strange matter for this thing. It needs a centrifuge plus needs a whole bucket. We need 10 of these endurmic door. This stuff. We need a bunch of ender dust. I just put in a request to fucking make 1,000 of that shit. So, yeah, that's gonna happen. I think I need to make a ME thing. How do I make this ME hub? Okay. So how do we make one of these? Let's go make one of these real quick while this Does it sing? Choo-choo. Purple. Here. Hub. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, wait, what was that in? Was it crystal assembler? Alright, and then this one I can just attach on here. Just attach it, I guess, up here. That. I'll make that one red. Because I have red dyes, so I can go down here. Green. Down here. Come over to the back of this thing. And then we're gonna get our paint clean. I'll put that in there. And then put in some red dyes. Come down over here. And where did I put it? There it is. Wait, no, I want it red. Alright, there we go. We just grab this and we whoop. Grab this thing right here. And then we take the teleporter all the way back up. Fly all the way over here. Not that far. And then we're gonna... To be honest, it probably should be somewhere else, but you know what? I am not thinking about it. So I'm just going to do this for now. And we are going to accept her. And one of our little nitro buttons. Oh yeah. Interface. I mean interface. No, I just want regular interface. I mean interface. This one right here. There we go. We just like that, and then we do this, and then we this, and then we do this like that, and now drop lava here. All right, like this. What's going on here? Why aren't you like outputting into... Maybe we need to do it the what's it called way. Or like have a pump. It might be exporter. Maybe put an export on this. So we just like that, and then like this, and then we're gonna lava. Very slowly. We get some acceleration cards. Like this, and like this, and nice. Alright. And then we can come up here and we can just grab the stack like this. Pop it all in here. And then we give it some speed. That was very quick. I don't know what to do with that. So we're just gonna make drawers. Fluid drawers. Right? We're just gonna make a couple fluid drawers. Where's the other one come from? Oh, here it is. Okay. And we're gonna take some fluid pipes. We'll use Ortec's own fluid pipes. There we go. And we'll just like that. And then like that and that. And you guys are both gonna pull out. What's your kind of strange matter, soul fire, and then finally well. This is why. Alright, there we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take nether upgrades for all these, all three of these. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Alright, and then I'm also, just for the sake of it, because you never know, I'm gonna add it to our system. Which means I should also probably lock them too. Strange matter, okay. So now, if I come over here and I give this a little speed boosty, over here, we should. Oh, is not liking the energy output, so let's put a nitro thing on it just for now while I speed boost it. So I can't even see the nitro thing. All right, there we go. Liquid steam, where did the steam just come from? Hold on, where did the steam come from? What? What? Where? Honestly, I don't even care. Yeah. So now we have 13 buckets of that. So now we can actually grab one bucket of this somewhere. Can I not just get, how do I, what? Yeah, how do I can't just right click the drawer? Honestly, I don't really care. I'm a little confused though. How am I supposed to get this strange matter into the centrifuge? Right? Or did I do something wrong? Was I just supposed to take this container? Was I just supposed to do this with it? No. Okay, I think I have to get a centrifuge, and I think I have to add a tank to it, probably. Alright. So, let's grab this fluid pipe here. Alright, let's get a centrifuge. Let's craft one of these bad boys real quick. And I have a feeling that you can probably put a tank upgrade on this thing. Where's the essential power tech? Machine fluid add-on. What? Is this it? Fluid add-on. Alright. I think this is it. And I think I could just attach this here. Like that. Alright, 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 we're getting there. I think it needs power, so if I can just, you know, like that. That doesn't give it power there. Probably on the bottom though would be, I mean that works there. There we go. And now we just need a organ pipe put it here. There we go. Strange matter is now in the thing. We'll put this in there. Eventually, guys, eventually it will get there. Working on it. Working on it. Working on it. All right, there we go. This unholy intelligence. Whoa, that's a big old challenge. Where did that come from? What's this? What? So that was different than what I was doing before. Okay. It doesn't matter. Now let's come over here. Continue down the progress of making this. So we now have to get 2 adamant ores. Wait, we could have went through this super AI chip. That might have been faster. Doesn't matter. 1, 2. And then we put in this. See, it does charge it. Okay. And then after we do that, with the Heisenberg compound, we can then build a promethium, is in this overcharged doohickey, which requires a superconductor, which requires an assembly matrix with all this stuff here. So we're gonna have to go down the line of that in a few. And by a few, I mean now. What else can we make in the process? Okay, so we can make these. We need 4 of them though, right? Yeah. So we need 2 of these. All right. And the empowered, so we need a Restonia crystal block, which we have. All right. And then we're going to need red dye, red stone, red dye, I ran out of red dye. How many poppies do we got? We have 1 singular poppy. Yeah, I'm not turning that into red dye, especially when we got red chicken. grab ourselves some seeds real quick and go to our chickens. Where's our red chicken? I thought we had a... Well, there's some dye in here. Okay. Is this our red chicken? That's our red stone chicken. Where's our red chicken? We've lost our red chicken, boys. He's in the breeder? Well, hopefully he wasn't in this thing. Hopefully he wasn't in that. Bro, I got no clue where I do with this chicken. NGL, this chicken gone. Rest in peace, red chicken. Yeah. Honestly, we could just grab a poppy real quick. And we could just go over here like this. And then... we could just grab some bone meal. And then we just put the red thing down here. And then... No, just... It's this simple. Who needs a red chicken? I bet the red chicken's downstairs. Bet the red chicken is downstairs. Actually, I know the red chicken's downstairs. But it doesn't matter. We just needed literally one red dye though. We need nether brick and a clay brick. Which, in retrospect, I should just type brick. Wait, we're actually gonna need two. We're gonna need two of them. So... There we go. I think that's all we need. Then we come over here. We put it in this whack-ass setup that we have. Fun fact, you can accidentally throw bricks. Don't know why that was added to the game. I don't know who's throwing bricks, or, you know. How pissed do you have to be at someone to, like, make a brick and mine, like, go mine some clay, smelt it, and then take the brick and throw it at... Does it break glass? Hold on. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. That is 100% the best addition to Minecraft. Oh my god. You gotta have some serious anger problems for that, though. Okay, what the... Wait, and that broke? That didn't even... What is it called? There you go. Alright, we got those, we got the thingies in the center, so we just need to make the last pieces. Those will require superconductors, which will require electrum, energite, this dubious stuff. So we need 8 of these things. what did I do with this again? I put it in this one, right? And I gave it a bunch of time. Alright, there we go. So we need 8 total. Wow, we are so close. Well, that'll do it. Alright, we need 8 of those. We need Energite. Well, we got plenty of that. And we got plenty of Electrum. So last thing we're gonna need for this is the this piece, which will require platinum and processor units. How do I make these? These are plastic, electrum, carbon fiber strands, and redstone. Was it platinum? Was it? Look at more platinum, guys. Is there a way to actually get this? A platinum chicken. What was the other way? We could just make a platinum chicken. How do I make a platinum chicken? Platinum chicken is a silver chicken and a nickel chicken, which I have both of those actually. So that's kind of dope. Silver chicken. And a nickel chicken. And we make them have the sex. Probably try to get some stuff out of my inventory that I'm not going to use. I haven't used that all night long. It's already connected. Don't want to use that again. Oh. Let's do this. Over here, platinum chicken. We can just put it into here like this and give him some time. Let's watch him skyrocket in levels. Kind of just accept where he goes because we gave him 2 hours, so we're not gonna need that much platinum, I don't think. Alright, there we go. And we head back downstairs. Dang, this area is cool, dude. This area is so cool. Chickens? I don't know why I'm bothering to name them. Like, as if, like, I wasn't just gonna come through here and, like... Just get some logistical pipes up in here. Change their color, because that's, you know, what you do. Green. It's fine by me. And we just there we go. There we go. That works. That works. Now we just pop down here. Oh, dumb. Hey, look. There we go. And yeah, there we go. Got some got some stuff. So I'm gonna link it and lock it and give it some netherite love. There we go. Alright. And let's take the staff up here and then yoink. That's gonna bother me that that's undone down there because I'm gonna forget it forever and be like, oh, why is this here? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, that one time I took the staff of traveling, and that's gonna be in like 4 days from now. Yeah. Now that we have as much platinum as we're ever gonna need in our life. And some of that. I need plastic. How do I make plastic fast? Is it just silicone? Oh, rubber? Isn't there like a latex cow pumping out? Plastic? Oh, a few thousand levels of XP. Is there faster plastic on? I don't really care, to be honest. It's not something I'm worried about right now. If it's something we need to worry about later on, that'll be a me problem later on. There's my redstone. Is this the right block? There we go. And then we're gonna have to turn this into these, and I think it's gonna take more carbon, right? No, it doesn't. It's fluoxite. Flux. Wait a second. Wait. That's platinum. Okay. I'm actually only gonna make like 10. Just because I don't know if I'm gonna need that stuff ever. I just need the craft of these. Was that it? Or did I actually like? I think I needed these for. Oh, I did need the craft. I needed to make the superconductors. Was that done in here? It is. Oh, I only needed. Oh, I overmade, guys. I overmade. Hey, look. Not complaining. So it was like that. That. Was Electrum and Energite. I'll be honest, I'll make it like 3. All right, there we go. And pop these everything into there, and then we can just craft up 1 and a 2. And then we come over here, we pop down this here, and then these. And I don't know if this is the thing we power up. I think this as well. Not really sure. All right, nice. Crap, we need to make 4 of these. Oh man. I did not realize why I didn't realize that. Good news. We can just make some more of these. 3 more of these to be precise, right? I can't believe we need 4 of those. That's just a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt. Okay? I don't like you. You're a pain in the butt. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Woo. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So we just have to do everything we just did over again. What about this super AI? How is this made? With advanced computer chips? Honestly, I think this might have been the easier way. It's just sticking 3 of these in here, to be honest. And then we just have to make more of these things. Dubious containers. What did we run out of? Adamantite. What? Oh well. Boom. We got a stack. Eh. Alright. He's not stacked or something? That's crazy. All right. We have one of these things. So what did we need to mix with these? I'm trying to remember now. Okay, well, we don't have a particle collider. Okay, we don't have a particle collider. What was it? Oh, it's just adamant. Okay, that's fine. And then I think we need to make more of that, whatever those things were. Let's go back to making this. We're gonna need we're actually gonna need Energite and Electrum, which we have. Then we got rid of the other thing. The Flux Gate. How much of these things do we actually have? The superconductors. So we have 2 more. We have 2, right? Wait, why am I making a third one of these? I mean, it's already been made. So we only need to make 1 more of these. So it's actually just really kind of simple. I think that's it. What? Oh, we just have them all on us? Okay. So we needed 2 of these, 3, 4 of them a piece. So we need 2 of these things. Oh no, so I'm doing my math wrong, right? Okay, we only need 2 of these, which means we need 4 of these. Which means we need 8 of these. Right, because they're 2 per, so we need 8 of these. Alright. And superconductors, how many do we have? We have... So we're gonna have to make... We're gonna have to make 4, so we need 1 more set of these. Right? Like... That's what I think. Last thing is making 4 more red. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the 4 bricks. Nether bricks. There we go. And the last thing we need is the Restoria bricks, which we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we have to be absolutely careful that we do not throw the bricks instead of actually just placing them. Got that. These are good. All right. Right, because he gave us an additional one of these, right? The Promethium. I thought we got a Promethium for... Wait. Oh no, 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 no. Why does it say Promethium for the quest Promethium? Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Wait, what's locking us from collecting this? The motor? Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no... Thank God I got my bank on me, right? Did I not just make the motor? What's going on here? All right, there we go. Oh my God, that is so many quest lines done. Oh, we could have gotten more than one. We only got one. What could have happened and what did happen were 2 totally different things. Like, it's okay though, because that worked out for us. Let's put that away. All right. Oh man, my back. I feel like this is like the 3rd stream where I've like ended things in this room. This little like cubby area. This is definitely something that probably needs to be moved. And the last of it. Okay. 100% making that brick. There we go. And now, wait for this to finish making, and then we can craft it all, and then we can, we should probably actually craft one of them. Or two of them, I mean. So that way we can get one of these things cooking, right? It's not the... This is. Okay. It takes a bit. All right. Got our 4 Prometheums. There we go. Go back over here. Got these two. Sky Osmium. Let's go make those real quick. Was that something that needed to be made in... I don't want to know what that was. Not looking back. Not happening. Not happening. Not looking. Not looking. What is this? This was Sky Osmium is just lava. Sky Stone Osmium and Charged Certus Quartz. Okay. Charged Certus Quartz. And then Sky Stone. There we go. And now we just... There we go. 2 stacks of the Sky Osmium. Nice. Okay, I only need 1 stack, but that's fine. I don't even think I need 1 stack. I don't. Endurium ingots. What is this? Just Enduric Infuser. What the hell? Endurium block was just okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, actually, we. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. We need this stuff. Immersive engineering. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh, okay, but that part's easy. that part's the easy part. Echo shop. Yeah, brother. That's what we're doing. I mean, it's not bad, but that just go to the shop, right? This fabricator, I think. I don't know how many I needed. We need 4, which requires... Oh, we need 4 total. So, which means I think I need 3, but it's only... Comes in... Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That was probably the easiest one on the list. Last thing we need is this empowered void crystal. So let's make a void crystal. So let's go home. Let's look at the sun. All right. Cool. Stack of these. And we'll throw this down here. There's my emergency redstone off the wall. I do that literally every time. Let's throw this down like that. There we go. Put it back on the wall. Alright, and what do we need for this thing? It's just coal, black dye, flint, and andesite. Flint. What do we get rid of, guys? What do we get rid of that we don't need in here? Eggs. Black dye, baby. Got a whole bunch of that. Alright. Black dye. Coal. Well, flint. Coal. Well, last thing we need, andesite. Let me just put this down here. Alright. Wow, all the other stuff are easy. I accidentally pressed it. I accidentally pressed it, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brother, how long is this going to take? Alright, there we go. And now, take this, split it up. Now we go to the world engine. We stick a bunch of random stuff in it. Let's go! Okay, so we got the, that's not the world engine, this is. Boom, boom. Boom. Pow. Blop. What was the last one? Something we crafted, wasn't it? It was like, oh, it's the abyssal egg. Okay. Yeah, because we didn't want to mess with that. We didn't want to, like... What else does it need? Void flame? Oh, no! Oh, no! I guess it's not that bad. The Fortin's more annoying, I feel like. Alright, just put the... Does it need heat? So I could just temporarily get rid of the heat, just to stick this on there. Honestly, I could just put this in my system. We just request. Okay, let's just grab everything out. All right. And I think the best thing to do is just to make a recipe. We request it while we're there, or while we can like at least watch it. You know what I'm saying? But like. Now, go like this, right? What is this stuff called? Fortin? Not afraid. All right. There we go. And then we put this back here. Put all this other stuff in that we grabbed, and the only thing we have to make now is the dire fuel. Void fuel. And to make that, we had to like go down the. So let's go upstairs. So we need to go in between these, and we'll get a block of water. All right. And then I think we had to go polymorphic catalyst. All right. Drop one of these down here, and then we turn that. What? Is that not what we do? Void. Oh no, we have to use, what's it called, don't we? Which is just void flame into blazing ember fuel. No, okay, we need blaze ember. Okay. A little annoying though, because now we have to take these coal blocks, right? I hate having to do all this. Every time, you know, anytime I want something, I feel like I'm out here, you know, covering goo in random stuff, you know. What are you doing? All right. So now we got this stuff, right? And now I think we turn this into a block like that, all right? And now we take these blocks and we go like this. This is gonna take a while. We do not have the production means necessary, and if this messes up, like, that's the thing I'm like most worried about, is if this thing messes up, like, how do I do this? Okay, and then now you get 8, all right? Come back here. We have to do this real quick. We take this one. Wait, if it's void flame, it's not that bad, actually. Oh, but we need 4 of them. Oh, shit. Right? Is this one void flame? If this one's void flame, it's like, it's annoying. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, we have 4. Oh no, that's good. Oh, we're good. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. I was so worried there. I was like, oh fuck, we're gonna be here all night, guys. Bro, I'm about to make an entire, like, bajillion of these things. There. Alright. Oh! No! Well, that's what you're saying. We kind of gotta go through the process again! I'm not very smart. I'm not a very smart guy, guys. So we're sticking that there for now. We're gonna water over here in a bucket real quick. All right. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to make some more polymorphic. There we go. And then this, you can just do this with. And now I throw this in. There we go. Should be done now. Thank you. Okay, so I just need water. Okay, well that's what we're doing. And while we wait for all this stuff to finish transforming, we can go refill our water. There we go. Take another bucket. There we go. I should automate a lot of this stuff. All right, and then once this finishes, we'll be on our last one, guys. Well, let's hope it just auto. Okay, it came back to me. There we go. All this fuel stuff is done. Let's go back downstairs. Okay. Now we're gonna take this, all right? We're gonna go home. And we're gonna attach this there. And now that's sucked into the system. Our thingy-mabobber, our Resident Void. Let's go to World Engine. And let's come back here and we'll request this resonance. All right. And hopefully, okay, it looks like this is put in the right spot. Where's our void flame? What happened to it? What happened to it? Well, these are all in here now. Can I manually, if I take water right now, right? Or like lava, let's say. Can I manually just, I can. All right, dump you. Okay. That's annoying that we're gonna have to go through that whole void filling process again. Like, actually. But we can do this, unless, wait, it might still be in there. Hold on, it might still be in there. Let's cancel the crafts. How do I cancel? All right. It might not have figured out how the, it did not. Damn. So the world engine. Let's hope everything else is still, if everything else is still in here, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, you know what it was? Hold on. Wait. There we go. There we go. And now that should be done and in my inventory. There we go. Resident Void. And what did we get? We got an ender chest. Of all the rewards we get an ender chest. We got 2 ender chests. Can you imagine they just give you 1 ender chest? Alright. So let's get this turned in and move on to the next chapter. So let's go speak with him. The Wormrite. And now that we've spoken with him, we can collect and submit this and build the new parts to it. I don't know where they were added, I'm gonna be honest. Not a clue where the Resonant Void was added. But you know what? It's in. Oh, that might be the spot it was added. Alright, guys. We've unlocked... apparently we haven't. Why... Unlocking Hyperbian. There seems to be an error locating the final echoes. The system seems to refer to the difficulty met this far. Maybe the Wormrite knows. Wait, the final echoes? I'm on like the final chapter? Hell yeah, brother. That being said, if this is the final chapter, I want to get the rest of my base built up together. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Anomalous entity detected.
All right, what's going on here? He doesn't know anything though. Speak with the Echo of God, brother. That is not. You said the. That is the different quest description, my man. Ooh. Gotta love that noise though.
Searching databank for last known location of Ascended Echo archives. Archives could not be located. System analysis complete. The WERK has encountered an unexpected error. The final echoes remain unreachable to the system. Consult the Echo of the Wormrite, who may have some methods of uncovering traces of the Ascended Echo archives.
Alright, mister.
One thing about dragons is that we can sense our kin across time.
Oh, his brother! His brother!
I know he'll hear me. He always does. He's a chaotic little wormling though, so don't expect him to be somewhere easy to get to. Normally, I'll take you there myself, but as you already know, I'm just a binary recollection of my memories. Still, there's always hope. To get there, you'll need to fuse an advanced Arconic cores with Fortron, Donon, and Swords, then temper it into a shield fire. With luck, the process will carry my Draconic will into a component strong enough to open a path to him.
So what's going on here? We have the... Her brother? Okay. The Wormrite says crafting the Chronon Resonator will allow him to know their brother's last location. Holy moly, this requires... I have a lot of this stuff, by the way. I coincidentally have a lot of that. Kind of funny. Wait, I can easily kind of make this stuff. So here's like... Oh, wait, the time thing I don't, though. Alright. That will be a show for tomorrow, then. A lot of this other stuff I can just craft, though. Or will it be for tomorrow? I kind of want to move everything up and get some areas, like, resituated and redone. So that way we can have a, like... nice fancy build by the time we're done with everything. Kind of feels bad that we're like finishing the build as we're like reaching the final tiers, right? So I guess the plan is that we just focus on the base a little bit more. I'm gonna have to work on base building throughout gameplay a lot better. I feel that's something I'm going to need to do. So for today, that is going to be the end of our stream. Where's my big old axe? Chainsaw man looking ass. But I appreciate you all for stopping by. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, so please come watch that. Like I said, the goal is to complete this pack, and then we're going to go back to old school RuneScape for a little bit. Maybe I'll make some... I'm going to try to make videos. I can't promise nothing, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, I appreciate you all hanging out, stopping by. And if there's anyone new here or watching the VOD, hit me up with that follow or subscribe, depending on your platform. And I hope you all have a good night. Bye.